Hello. Cold leftover pizza directly from the fridge. Not bad. Can you not threaten Booger, please? You know, because we have like 50 extra pizzas now. Oi, Elentia. Oh, look at Elentia front and center for PoE. God damn. God damn. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. That was a late night. You know, I had zero hangover today. Like, no headache, nothing. Which is good. Just went to bed at 7:30. Just tired. I shouldn't have kept listening to the guys to be like, come on, man, one more game. Because that's what I do to everyone. Literally got peer pressured by my own strategies. What's up, Shaz? I'm here doesn't mean I'm present. Well, it's not Christmas, it's true. Irish. I see you in them bushes. As long as it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I was tired, man. Like, I would really love it if we start Bruv Night like 2-3 hours earlier. And end 2-3 hours earlier. I mean, you know, the end is whenever you want. It's just, starting at like 10:30. It's just tough because of the time zones, right? Because Josh usually starts streaming late. So for him, you know, it's like 7 p.m. when we start, which is what I'd love for it to be for me. But as a result, it does end up staying up so late. Because for the Pacific Coast boys, it's not that bad. You know, for what it's worth, these days, Josh is the only Pacific Coast guy now that I think about it. Everybody else is starting late and staying up late because of Josh. So, I don't know. I'll see if it's possible for him to start earlier or anything. Also, I remember like a while ago we talked about some like not Bruv Night, but like pre-Bruv Night games where, you know, we could do like a little more survival craftery thing. Or that's when we play like, you know, BG3 and then ramp into Bruv Night, but yeah. Tell him to move. True. Honestly, I think if it was not hard to do with and affordability was like, you know, moving wasn't as expensive as it is. I'm not gonna lie, I think Josh would move to Canada. I think he would. I've talked to him about it before, kind of like half jokingly, but I think he would. I think him Cherry would move to Canada. I mean, he's got me here, he's got Spencer here, he's got Costin here. I think the big thing, man, is healthcare. Like, healthcare would help him and Cherry out a lot and stuff like that. So, would Canada have him? I don't know. I mean, I'll just go gay and marry him, and then he can move in. But yeah. Had the Bruv start early and Lord joins later? I don't know. I mean, we could chat about it. I mean, Bruv Night's been going on for what, like 4 or 5 years now? We've always adjusted here and there for people's needs as best as we can, you know? Obviously, we're doing it Saturday now because it's better for Spencer, etc., etc. So, yeah. There's a small... Oh my god, it's 20 minutes. Streamer house. I do have an unused bedroom. I do need money, so... If anybody wants to move in and pay rent with Mr. Rob, have at it, young sons. Canada kind of considers the US like US considers Mexico. I don't know. I don't know if that's really the vibe here, to be honest. This week to go fast. You know, I've learned a trick to... Oh, fuck, that just reminded me. I was about to talk about Mondays. I have to go in for my cavity filling tomorrow. Remember I told you guys after I went to the dentist like 2 weeks ago? I have to go back. It's tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Meaning I gotta leave the house at 9 a.m. Meaning a responsibility, I shouldn't stay up too late tonight, but you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be up till like 2 or 3. Because I don't feel like I've gotten my proper PoE-ing in yet, and I would like to. But anyways, it just reminded me of that. What I was gonna say is, you know what's made the weeks feel like they absolutely fly by for me, Anderon? Outside of existential dread and depression that your life is passing by. Outside of that, taking Mondays off. Taking Mondays off or being really busy on a Monday or something keeps tricking my brain into when we settle back normally on Tuesday to be like, to feel like it's Monday. And then every day always feels like it's the day before. By the time we get to Thursday, Friday, I'm like, bro, it feels like a Wednesday, but it's not. So yeah, 2 late streams in a row. I mean, I'm a human being that needs to sleep. I don't know. Sunday's always late. It's on the schedule. Saturday, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just start adding it to the schedule because Friday is clearly when we let loose a bit and stay up a bit late. Saturday's not usually that late, but it's like an hour or two late. Your work week starts on a Saturday? Okay, but like take what I just said and shift it to, you know, whatever accompanies your personal weekday weekends. Well, it's not that I don't work on Monday. It's not having the habit of streaming every single Monday. Because when I don't stream, I end up working anyways.
Blizzard.
Right? Nolly, brother. Thank you for the 76er. How are you, man? I end up working anyways. It's just not the same, like, it's not the same order of things that you do every day. So, like, it, like, throws your schedule off in, like, a good way, I guess. I don't know. Hope all is well, man. How have you been, brother? How's your Sunday so far? All right, let's start PoEing, by the way. We can keep chatting during it. I work every day you stream. And, wait, you mean, like, 4-hour stream? I mean, yeah. Well, yo, that's voluntary, man. You made me sad. Chat, I want to make you sound like a fucking dictator sometimes in stream. I mean, I have the most, like, chill-ass, homie work relationship ever. In fact, if anything, he gets on my ass more than I get on his about anything. I switched to a 3 days work week this year. The weeks fly by now, yeah. And my sister, well, I mean, for different circumstances, after she had her kids, she basically initially swapped to, like, work from home, like, well, she was on maternity leave for a while, but then she did work from home, like, 4 days a week. And now she just does work from home, like, 3 days a week, 4 days a week. And it's just, yeah, work from home is just king, right, for so many things. Although there are some people that are just don't, like, I'm a very homebody person. Like, you know, jokes and memes, how Hustler never goes outside, but, like, literally, like, I'm perfectly happy staying in the house for a week straight. It doesn't bother me. Eventually, I get a little bit of, like, I need to go for a walk, I need to go for a drive, I need to something. But generally, I'm not somebody, my sister is, I'm not somebody that needs to, like, get out of the house every day to go for a walk or whatever. I'm just, I don't know, I'm a very homebody. I've always been like that. Very hermity. But, you know, work from home obviously is great as a result for people like me, but there's some people that just, like my sister, that needs to get out, and they don't like to work from home outside of, like, the convenience of being able to take care of your family or whatever. They need to get out of the house. Just like when I was younger, when I was like working out a lot in university, I needed to go to the gym, right? But like not work out, like I needed to go to the gym and work out. Now, perfectly happy to like work out at home. I got weights here. I got like the treadmill here. I can walk outside. I can run outside. And in fact, the thought of needing or wanting to go to the gym and get a membership and do all that shit and lose time traveling and is like very unappealing to me. Granted, they obviously have better equipment there for what I need, but I'm also not like bodybuilding right now, right? So, yeah. Nothing special, can't complain. Good. Sometimes chill is the best vibe. Your gym's behind your work. I mean, there's probably a gym not too far from here, but like, I don't know, the process of needing to like get dressed, get all the stuff together. I gotta move the cars because Mr. Rob keeps his, this is like the small things. It's not a huge deal, right? But like, Mr. Rob's car is parked behind my car, so I gotta go move his car, park it on the street, bring the key back. Then I gotta drive out. Finally get to the gym. You gotta get to the gym, you gotta change. Then you start working out at the gym, using equipment, sharing with other people, blah, blah, blah. And then you gotta drive all the way back home, repark the car, remove Mr. Rob's car, have your shower. Blah. And it's just like all that time that could have just, all that, you know, all the travel and Mr. Rob car stuff and whatever that I could have just saved by just doing everything at home and then going to shower, you know. Chatting with people at the gym. I'm hungry. What should I get? How about a bologna sandwich? What kind of meat is bologna? Is it pork? Bologna. What is bologna made of? Much like hot dogs, bologna is commonly made of beef, pork, turkey, or chicken that is finely grounded and stuffed into a casing for cooking, which is often later removed. The bologna is cooked or smoked and then either packaged whole or sliced. Oh, it's several meats. It's basically just a hot dog, yeah. It's like a big hot dog, big floppy hot dog. Leftovers recycled meat. Do you think there's raccoon in it too? Is bologna healthy? Bologna is generally highly processed meat from low-quality sources and should be eaten in moderation alongside a balanced diet of fruit and vegetables. The World Health Organization has classified processed meats such as bologna as Group 1 carcinogenics, alongside cigarettes and alcohol. What the fuck? You heard it here, chat. Eating bologna is the same as smoking some cigs. Are the lights barked again? Yep. I was going to bed and that station wasn't working anymore. The lights themselves are fine. The receiver is fucked. So here we go again. Fortunately, as far as any controller stuff is concerned, we're actually working on or Mr. Hobbs, both for his work and by chance for this, we're creating a more sustainable and stable solution. The lights going out, that's going to happen when you have hundreds of lights. Sometimes one fucks up, you got to reroute, whatever, that's okay. The controllers and any burning out of controllers and stuff like that, that is getting better fixed. To be honest, you know, it literally happened when I was going to bed at 7:30 in the morning. So I kind of was just like unplugged it, replugged it a couple times. It wasn't turning on. I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with this right now. And then I woke up, did all my chores. Now I'm streaming. I was like, I'm not dealing with this right now. So, do you know what's breaking things? It's hard to. No, not really. It's not always the same thing. There's something different every time. Well, not every time. A lot of the things that have happened have been common. The lights, like a section of lights not working, or like, you know, the box is not working, but the pictures, or, you know, things like that. That's easier. It could just be a dead pixel, dead light somewhere. You just have to reroute. That's usually, or like, you know, a bad junction that we didn't glue initially when we did it, etc., etc. It's a little harder to pinpoint when it's just like all of a sudden the controller's just not responding anymore. It just doesn't respond to Lumia. It doesn't respond to any Wi-Fi. So then it's like, you gotta test. Okay, is the controller burned out? Like that section, I don't know if you remember that one, where we had to replace the strip. Turns out we actually didn't have to replace the strip at all, even though we did it. It was actually the wire going to the controller. We It just, I guess, we didn't pick up on it properly, by which I mean Mr. Rob. So it's just, you know, you got to go through, okay, is it this, is it this, is it this, is it this? I mean, you know, part of this is like, since it's like such a big DIY project, a lot of this was like in theory, right? It's like, well, you know, the way this works is you usually get a controller and you hook it up to some lights and it works. Maybe these controllers aren't exactly made to handle 700 lights, right? Now, to be fair, the fact that that's the one that's fucking up right there, that one's not even hooked to extra lights. That's only 300 lights or so. But even then, the controllers maybe are supposed to comfortably handle whatever. There's definitely some issue with like power draw and voltage in them, and the way it stores its energy, etc. That seems to be like sometimes burning them out a bit, and that's what we're like gonna fix up. We're probably also gonna make more stations. Like instead of connecting an entire picture with all of the boxes, it'll just be like boxes are one station, pictures another. So just stuff to be done right now. But yeah, I mean, you know, when it just like randomly doesn't respond anymore, the first thing you think about is like, oh well, the controller's dead. But it might not be that, right? It might be the wire to the controller, etc. But that takes time to do, and I don't know, maybe I'll go plug it in later, see if it responds. But I did it right before stream and it wasn't responding. I was like, I'm not dealing with this right now. You're a smoker, Sarah? Yes, yeah. Brittany, yeah. We do all that. To go back on your bologna, onion, lettuce addiction. I used to have a lot of bologna as a kid. As a child, a small child. 50 years ago. Bologna was a pretty common meat in my household. Bologna and salami. Salami truly is the best cold cut. But you know, actually surprisingly, when I go to... You know, in my mind, I'm like, nah, you know, the cold cuts these days that I usually get are like ham, turkey breast, chicken breast, right? Because of like dieting and stuff like that. And I used to always get salami. I love salami. God, just the fattest of salamis. And out of curiosity, a few weeks ago when I went to Costco, they had like the usual like 3-pack of salami things, which I used to buy. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I miss salami. And I went to like check the nutrition facts on the back compared to chicken breast, turkey breast, whatever. They were like almost identical, surprisingly enough. Even though it was like salami and marbled with fat and stuff like that, it wasn't in any way substantially higher fat content. Sodium was about the same. Calories were like slightly higher per slices. When I say slightly, I mean like 5 calories or something like that, or like 10 calories when a slice is already like, you know, 70 to 100. So yeah, maybe I'll get some salami in the future. Few things learned: ores, bars, metal word mostly gear, and crops were more. Crops are weighted more towards currency. Gotcha. And then there's that dust that you get from the disenchanter. There's a huge multiplier towards rewards from ships. I don't think I've done any disenchanting yet. What is Smiley Fritz? Oh yeah, this is where we have to do our big conversion to shield and stuff like that as well. Tis time, you brothers. You might have not have unlocked it? No, I probably haven't unlocked it yet. I know there's other stations to unlock that I haven't yet. I think we saved... Let's see here. So all the leveling stuff's... Well, we're about to finish all the leveling stuff. We could just finish up with the two-hander and then do it out. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just finish questing. We're like halfway through the last act with this two-hander, and then we'll do the Giga change after that, where we have to respec a bunch of our talent nodes, and we gotta get sword and board. We gotta look for a one-handed axe and all that kind of stuff. So we'll have a bit of a crafterino session, you know, get the proper sockets and links together as best as we can. Where did we finish yesterday? We finished with... We talked to Innocent, no. Talked to Banon, Hand in Death and Rebirth, Waypoint Ravage Square, yes. In fact, I think we're just on the way to kill the last boss. Waypoint Ravage Square. Talk to Innocence, which is up and right. There he is. Go to the canals. Go to the feeding trough. Get crafting. Talk to Sin.
I don't suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on for this battle.
Map. Ooh, a map. I'm going to need a lot of those. I'm pretty sure this is just the, in fact, I think we're more than halfway through the final act. I think we're just straight up like going up to the last boss right now, if I remember correctly. So, mapping real soon. I am excited. Okay, I'm trying to get better about like reading chat during this game because I watched back on my VOD. Well, to be honest, I've been a little brain dead the past couple days, but I watched back on my VOD, and there was definitely times when I was like zombie moding, just staring at the screen playing, and it's like, why am I even streaming then? So I just tried now to look in chat to get better about that, and why is the first thing I gotta read is popping the eyes out and eating it by Andron. And maybe I should just not read at all anymore. Crafting recipes at the boss, so don't go out of your way. Yeah, I remember. It's like at the very end. Oh, shit. It's at the very end. I remember this area a little. Google it. Pretty sure it's an Aussie thing. Why do Aussies eat weird shit? Then again, have you heard of surströmming? Where's Yols? Where's that little IKEA worker? Yuck. Do you know what it is? Surströmming? Chad, I've been thinking, should I start drinking coffee again instead of tea? I don't know if I get enough of a caffeine kick fast enough. I also don't want to, like, vastly increase my caffeine intake. I don't know if I want to increase my caffeine intake substantially. But instead of drinking like 4 teas throughout the day, I could just drink like 2 bigger coffees in the morning, and I think it'd be more set for the day. Oh, these demon guys are such on. Oh my god. Oh, alright, lightning. Forgot we're weak on lightning. They hurt a lot. Just take a caffeine pill. I don't do that. I mean, I like tea and coffee have other benefits, other health benefits outside of just the caffeine needed for them. Oh no, my hardcore character died. And to be honest, if we were doing hardcore, IA would have been like, this is a good learning experience. It's a good learning experience because I'm understanding what's killing me rather than just like, oh, well, we died. Actually, the only, I think we've had, what, 4 deaths? I think the only death that was like, wow, and that would have legit been a death, was that fucking enraged, like, dog thing that killed me yesterday. That literally 2-shot me, because I've never seen that thing in my life. And there's just a million of those things in this game. But everything else is, like, it's good. It's like a good learning experience. Like, if I was doing hardcore, I probably would have leveled sword and board the whole way. Or, like, axe and board the whole way. Or some kind of, you know, one-handed weapon plus block. And then also, certainly focus a lot more on my resistances, which I haven't at all. Well, not that I haven't at all, but like I'm running around with like 40 lightning res and then being like, oh my god, lightning hits so hard, I'm gonna die soon. Instead of just fixing it. Off to war. Oh, it's Monday for you, true, brother. Alright, see you during lunchtime. Have a good day at work, sweetie. I also need to get better about using potions on barely reason. Well, instead of like. Oh my god, dude. Oh, these units are cracked. some of them. Nightmare Bass and that. Fucking bismuth, dude. Wait, you can get cards just from looting Nico's like ore piles? Shannon's drinking an energy drink every morning. I used to, I mean, in my time like streaming and gaming and whatever, we've gone through a lot of different sources of caffeine in the stream. Sometimes it's been a sponsored like energy drink powder thing. Coffee. Went on a sugar-free Red Bull binge for quite a long time. Tea now. I can't say I've ever had like, I mean, probably for reasons that aren't directly obvious to my body currently. I'm sure it's been much better for me to have tea and coffee than like a sugar-free Red Bull every day, you know? Despite that it's sugar-free and all that. But I can't say that, like I was never getting any, like, some people get, like, headaches from energy drinks later, etc., etc. I never got any kind of stuff.
I can't do this just
It's also some energy drinks. I don't know, I've come to the conclusion that, like, all energy drinks and powders are kind of, like, a bullshit scam, but apparently there's some that are, like, actually okay. In terms of, like, the products they put in them. Because they all like to brag about, like, no, you know, no sugar, no additives, no whatever. And some of them are horseshit, but apparently some are, like, okay. But also not something I've really looked into, I'm not gonna lie. But the problem is, guys, it just fucking stuns you so much. Looks like going in melee is actually safer with this guy than ranged. Whatever his ranged abilities are seem to hit, like, way harder than just getting meleeed autoed. They drink G Fuel quite a bit. I think that's one of the more, like, safer, quote-unquote, ones. But, you know, the question is, how is it versus just, like, drinking coffee or tea? I don't know. Tough to say. Bro. This guy's fucking lightning. It's almost goddamn lightning, dude. We need to fix this. We need to fix this lightning sitch. I think the last boss is lightning too. I'm probably gonna die on that. Oh, look, lightning. Oh my god. Do I hear a cat meowing? Animal. What is it, dude? Mr. Cat, you had lunch and drugs literally right before stream, just so you wouldn't bother me about anything. How mistaken I was. Also, why the hell don't you sleep on the couch and stuff anymore? What's up with that? Makes me sad, actually. Makes me very sad. It is, and it's really tasty. I mean, ultimately, it's probably not as healthy, right, as an option. It's more of a, it's healthier than other things in its class, like other energy drink types. Heard Rogue Energy's not bad either. Rogue, G Fuel. There's some other one that a bunch of streamers are sponsoring. I don't know if that one's bullshit right now. Maybe. Okay, kill Katava. Orb of Alteration X10. Yeah, let's go. Should we drop a ball here just in case?
I shall strike you down.
Oh, I totally forgot about my S. Holy shit. Okay. How are you supposed to dodge that? Oh, you can just throw your body at this. Is that like a go beyond the other side thing? I don't know what that attack does. Hi, little one. There's like eating people. Yeah, like I would definitely like to play hardcore in this game at some point, but I mean, like I just died on this boss, right? I have no idea what his attacks do. Like you need so much knowledge to play hardcore. Outside of just the basic knowledge of ARPGs, of like build tanky for it. This game's just very, very unforgiving, it seems.
I can't do this just yet.
And there's so much to know. You're just going to come across some boss that, I mean, that just fucking smacks you. How many times have we died? It's probably like 5, I think, altogether. So you're supposed to, like, how do you avoid this? This is what killed me, right? Oh, it's just it's a one-side thing. Oh, my double taps by accident. No healing now. Okay, so it's like a section thing to fire. I was at the top of the screen and it looked like fire everywhere, so I don't know if you just have to heal through it. Honestly, that was not the case. That damage is pretty good. Alright, shot for legendary, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty degen today. I could definitely go for... I'll have to get up early tomorrow, so it's not gonna happen, but definitely in a degen mood. Can you type deaths? Seven.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay.
It's
Okay. So we kill Kitava, talk to Sin at the Orion docks.
Good tidings to you. By then.
God damn it. God damn it, Leroy.
Innocent.
God damn it, Leroy. R6 we want to keep, right? Yeah. Oops.
Yes.
Oh, right, these are the uniques. Increased armor, movement speed, unaffected by damaging elements. So you can't get bled or ignited or anything? Is what that seems to imply. What said I want to keep this? I guess we could just craft ourselves an axe, right? Like a whatever starter axe.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
there'll be time for that.
What's up,
soon
man?
enough.
It's warm there. It's not as bad here. Actually, I'm gonna check the weather. It was when I was still sleeping. It was definitely a little hot in the house, so like it kind of woke me up. I had to turn the AC on. Now it's like kind of chilly in the basement here, though. Basements. Okay, let's grab our reward here. Top reward. Good. Let's talk to Lily
Good
again.
tidings. Good tidings.
Canals, rank, talk to Sin, altar of hunger, kill Kitava, talk to Sin, Ariath
Good
docks.
tidings to you.
Wait, what? Do they mean Lily Roth, not Sin?
Yes.
Talk to Sin. Talk to Lily Roth, set sail from Ariath. Okay.
Good tidings.
Set
to
sail
you.
from Ariath.
Exile. Exile.
Karui Shores. What? After you get into special, you want to type passives and make sure none of them are 0. / passives. Kishara's star is 0, apparently.
Commander Kira.
There'll be time
It's
for that
through the
soon
tunnel.
enough.
You got crafting, movement, speed, and flex, enchants, and an end to hunger, Lonnie. Act 7? Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, big leg. Robot. Wait, wasn't there a different... Is this like the starting of your mapping? Did they change how it is? I remember you going to some building to start your mapping. Where's all the duelers? I don't know. Booger was around here earlier. Miss Jaxel. Sorry, Miss Jaxel. Type / hideout. Oh, I know about my hideout. I was just confused about Hand in, End Hunger, Lonnie. Oh, it even says here type passes in chat to confirm they have all 24 passes in quest. Okay, so we're missing one. And then waypoint to epilogue. Ah, yeah, this is what I had in mind.
Here at the bite.
Where's Lonnie? Oh, there she is. We're supposed to hand something into her. Did we already do it?
Yes.
Yes, we already did. Oh, it was an end to hunger. We already did it. Okay. Well, while we're running the map, we need to get our passive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. It says all 24 passives from quests. That's only 15. What? Huh? Oh, there we go. 23. Okay, so we're missing one, indeed. And it is Kishara Star. Find and take Kishara Star. Northern 4. Yeah, okay, so let's check Act 7. I'm positive we picked up Kishara Star. Find and take Kishara Star in the causeway. It's supposed to go to Whalem Roth. This guy down here. It's possible I did it. I just never picked up the book. I must have been full bags and I forgot to come back. Okay, we're good now. Alright, cool. Alright, so we are now ready for mapping, but we need to do stuff. We need to do a lot of swappies and stuffies like thatties. Einhar here. Let's move this guy here. Let's move this guy here. More player housing than World of Warcraft. Sag. Okay. What's up, Daymoose? How's your Daymoose going? I guess all the people we care about are here. Our shitty little hideout.
Oh, yes,
What's up, Azeraman?
I did it.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope y'all had a good weekend.
We have a temple that we can run on him. Okay. Yeah, the weekend was pretty good, man. How was yours? How was your guys' weekend? Okay. Things we gotta do. We need to get a proper spec in here. And switch our stuff over to this base tree because we're going with a shield now. So I gotta match all this. I wish you could... Is there any way to, like, not view it only in this small window? Is there a way to, like, full screen it? You know what I mean? It would be nice. but whatever. So we gotta match this pound for pound. So things we gotta do. Here, we need to take all this axe stuff. So we take 1, 2, 3, 4. Bleeding inflict 15% faster. Apply. This is good. We gotta take shield stuff here. 50% chance to block attack while... Wait, what are these? Attack speed attack, okay. Chance to block attack damage with dual wield or while holding a shield. Elemental resistance is while holding a shield. 25% chance to gain endurance charge when you block. 8% chance to block attack when holding a shield, okay. So we take those. What's going on over here? That we have already. Yes, we have. We need a better gem, but I think it is what it is for now. We need to take this as well. The rest of our points currently need to come from a bunch of unspecking up here. Alright, okay, so this is right. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's because it's two-hander. Okay, so we got to swap. I don't know. We have 11 refund points. I think it's enough. Okay, so we refund that. And put them in 1, 2 instead. Attacks deal 12% increase damage while holding a shield. 3% chance to block attacks while holding a shield. Attack skills deal 24% increased damage while holding a shield. 60% increased defenses from an equipped shield. Yeah, so this would have prevented some deaths for sure. Well, 2 of them. Lightning was probably like 4 of them. Then that big guy, and then the dumb trap one. I'm trying to remember what they were. So, okay, these can go as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. And this goes all the way up here. And then we need to break this branch here. All the way up to here, basically. Apparently. Yes. So we need to refund 1, 2... I don't think we have enough refund points. Attack with melee weapons, increase elements, increase melee physical damage. We either keep that or we keep the max life and elemental res. Probably the res is my preference. What? You can respec with gold? I mean, that's fine. I'll do the points and then go with the gold. I know you can respec with gold, yeah. Sarah, what's up, brother? What? Jesus. Hello, Sarah. I meant Butek, what's up, brother? But also Sarah. I heard last raid SSF glad builds turned out to be pretty potent. Oh, we're gonna find out. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is this correct? That one needs to go as well at some point. Apply refunds. I mean, we're gonna need some gold anyways. That's okay though. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Oh no. Apparently this point needs to swap over to this. Okay. Let's go over to King's March. We gotta get our boat shipment anyway.
Got some goods. Aye. Aye.
It's a lot of max life. A lot of armor and all res. Increased mana regen, which we don't care about. It's got lightning res on it as well. Yeah, this might actually be a good starter shield for us. Wow, critical strike multiplier. I can't believe it. That's great for us. It's not actually great for us, Chad. I was being sarcastic. If you couldn't pick up on my tone.
Oh, hello, engineer reporting.
Who's the respec here?
Hello.
I lie.
Oh, it's you.
Who's the respecker for gold? It's the guy in the house?
Hail.
What have you got for me?
Oh, you can do this in your base, too. This guy's in your base, right?
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
What? The fuck did he just say? Oh, it is. Oh, it's not. Okay. Jeez, I thought the first one was 15k. It's about like 1,000-ish, looks like. Okay. That's good. We're gonna have to take that. Just looking for points that we need to take out first. This seems good. This seems good. This is still correct. This is correct. Then to the right, and yep, and then all the way around. Good. We'll need that. We'll do that when we put the points in. These are all the stuff we just looked at, right? So this should all be correct. I put these in already. And then lastly, just kind of up here. This little... Okay. This hooks around there. That. And then that. Okay. As soon as we've taken all the points out of everything that needed to be taken out of. So now we just gotta fill in the rest of the points one more time. Let's have a quick view. This time to put points in. So we need bleed take rate instead of bleed chance application. And here we take physical damage while holding a shield. And increase damage of ailments while holding a shield. Chance to block damage while holding a shield. Increase physical while holding a shield. Attack steal. 10% increase skill damage with ailments while holding a shield. Block attack holding a shield. Chance to block attack. Increase physical damage. Attack steal. 10% chance to get an endurance charge on kill while holding a shield. That's where our endurance charges are starting to come from. And then the shield mastery is 1% chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. What? 1% chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. You're just getting passive extra percent? Like 20% increased block chance? I don't understand what this means. Like how that differs from just regular block. The wording is weird. Okay, around there, around here. Now we take this as well. Chance to block, minus 10% to max chance to block attack and spell damage, plus 2% chance to block spell damage for each 1% over cap chance to block attack damage. Okay. And then this was the gem area. Now we did this. Yep, we did that. We did that. Good. And then up here we did all this. Oh, you're supposed to... No, you do. Yes. Cannot evade enemy attacks. Cannot be stunned. Ooh, cannot be stunned. Poggers. Oh my god, I should have taken this earlier. Bro, that would have saved so many sketchy situations and a couple of deaths. Just solely that. Holy macaronis. 5 points. Holy macaronis. Oh my god, this fucking fruit fly. It's your animal. What's up, dude? Yeah? You give me sexy eyes. Bro, you just had lunch. You ain't getting dinner. It's also early for dinner. Okay. So, we have a bunch of points, and that's it for the skill tree for leveling. So let's see what the guide says. Progression. Yeah. Mid-game, body armor, suppressed calves belt, end-game, weapons, coil, life on block, shield, min-max. Min-max, amulet, we're done. Need more help. Check passive tree. Here we go. We like go over here and stuff. Alright, so mid game. So he recommends, what are these nodes? Armor max life, armor max life, armor max life. Okay. Anything else here? Oh, this is all basically the same shit. Let's just take this as well. Chance to block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. 3% chance to max chance to block attack damage. Cool. This as well. Damage over time multiplier for bleeding. Then what's the stuff over here? Chance to suppress spell damage. What's a spell suppress cap? Is it 100%? Max life, avoid elements. It is 100? Okay. So it's just another, like, tick you have to check off, right? Charge duration, endurance charge, endurance charge, endurance charge. Minimum endurance charges. Where is... I'm up in the PoE wiki. Boom, 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 boom. Let's learn a couple things. Endurance. Endurance is a notable passive. +1 to maximum endurance charges. What does endurance do? Endurance charge. Endurance charges are one of 3 charge types associated with strength. Grant additional physical and elemental damage reduction. They visualize as glowing red orbs surrounding the character. Endurance charge, 4% additional elemental damage reduction per additional elemental damage reduction per endurance charge. 4% additional physical damage reduction per endurance charge. Okay, so you want the more of these, the merrier. Okay. Probably got these scraps here for now. Chance to block. Actually, endurance seems... What does this do? 100% chance. Increased charge duration. How do... Let's keep reading, I guess.
Are you in exile? Without
The effects of endurance charges are much more significant on non-minion monsters. Do endurance charges just... Is it a duration or is it like a consume thing? Like if I get an endurance charge, is it like you have this endurance charge for 10 seconds or whatever? Or is it like the next monster that hits you, it goes away? That's not a yes or no question. It is a duration buff. Okay. So, okay, that seems like a big deal. So I think we go down here first. Increased duration, minimum endurance charges, increased armor per endurance charge, increased stun duration on enemies per endurance charge, increased area of effect per endurance charge, chance to gain endurance charge on kill, increased damage per endurance charge. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can take that. So we're going to take that. Cool. Alright, that's all the respecking and stuff. Now, we got to deal with gear a bit. We kept one shield from yesterday. What do we have here? I like the 8 alt. Well, what's our elemental resist actually even right now? Not great. Not great is what it is. Chance to block attack damage 30%. So the passive, the implicit on this is good. Strength armor, 55% chance to block increase. Does it give oh, here we go. Estimated physical damage reduction 64%. I can't even wear the shield. It's 85 int for this one. Max mana, useless. Armor and energy shield is okay. Energy shield, kind of useless too, but increased mana regenerate, useless. Cold res, chance to avoid elemental ailments, stun, and recovery. I mean, it's just like we just need a shield for now, right? I got a dinky little amount of energy shield, nice. Lightning still poo-poo. Chance to block attack damage, 65%. I guess that's the cap. So is that a 65% chance to block a physical attack? And how much do you block it for? Is it flat damage? Like, how does that work? We have, like, oh, wait, but we have some ability that gives us, like, excess block does something, right? And the excess block goes into something else. Block recovery. What does the wiki say? You're supposed to be my wiki, motherfuckers. It's called chat interaction. No poop cannon? I heard it. Wait, did it not go off? Did the visual not go off? Did only the sound go off? Okay, well, if you're just going to copy paste it, I'll check it myself.
Too much time here.
Block. A layer of defense that will entirely prevent damage from an enemy hit unless modified by some outside effect like glancing blows. The chance to block is random and a roll made per attack cast. Characters and most enemies have 0% base block chance. Enemies with a shield typically have some chance. Prevent all damage with a block in this game? Bro, block's OP. What the hell? I always thought it was like a percentage thing. Lights are off. The top lights are on, but yeah, the one of them is fucking busted again. But I still kept mini poop on because it's funny. Blocking a hit prevents all damage and harmful on-hit effects such as status ailments. The attack must be a hit in order to be blocked. Therefore, block does not work against dots. Chance to block. Chance to block is a random roll made per attack cast. It is entropy-based like evasion. Not entropy-based like evasion. Block is the following stats. 75% chance to block attack damage. 75% chance to block spell damage maximum. Plus 20% chance to block attack damage. Shield staves typically contribute a significant amount of attack block depending on the base type and implicit modifiers. Chance to block projectiles. Any modifier that has additional chance against projectiles will only apply projectile attacks when made. Okay. When an attack is blocked, the game has already calculated how much damage and if the attack would have caused a stun. But we can't get stunned, right? Attack damage. Wait, shields... Am I missing something? Are shields just, like, busted in this game? So, I have a 65% chance, Reader Torney said. I want to give your beta key to someone in the community? Sure, man. Choose. You're yours to do with what you will. Problem with blocks prior to this late was impossible to get over the 75% block cap, so 25% of the time you're getting fucked. But you're still pretty tanky outside of blocking, though.
Too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
They're pretty much busted, which most shields use. I can't. I'm shocked it's all damage. I was expecting some, like, it mitigates 30% of damage. So that means you can get hit for, like, fucking 1,000,000 damage, but if you block it, it's just gone? Like, is there some kind of damage cap where block just doesn't work? Is a giveaway overkill? I'm not going to do a giveaway for that, else. There's not. Okay, so, I mean, so you leveling with a shield in hardcore is just, like, mandatory, essentially. Okay. 1% chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. So what this means is it gives me a 1% chance to block attack damage increase cap. Is that right? Per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. I have another shield I can test with. Also, why am I getting... Oh, I'm getting capped at 65 because of this. 2% chance to block spell damage for each 1% overcapped chance to block attack damage. For every 5% your shield has, which shows on shield, you get 1% chance to block. Yes, 1% chance to block, but not increase, just extra chance to block. So it's basically, instead of 37% chance to block on this, I'm getting, well, I'm getting an extra 7% on this, essentially, because of that talent. What's up, Oddbus? You fell off the PoE wagon quick, not your jam? Back to MK1, baby. +1 to all max elemental resist if helm, etc. Okay. I see. What does lucky mean? Lucky. Lucky is a mechanic that rolls an outcome or a number in range twice. The lucky roll is applying the best result, and unlucky roll is applying the worst result. I just like Ellie so much that PoE is painful sometimes. Yeah, you get like both, right? That's fun. One of your Ascension talents makes it... Oh yeah, let me read my Ascension talents too. Okay, I need too much. I love Donkey Kong. We've been listening to way too much Donkey Kong Country music. What is this stuff? No, let's lo-fi for a bit. A lot of lo-fi songs here. So we don't hear repeats like ever. There's like fucking a million songs on this playlist. Over here. So this is the exploding bleed stuff. Chance to increase attack speed. Chance to block damage. Gain 50% chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. Inherent bonuses from dual wielding are doubled. Gain 50% chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. What, so the shield's value doesn't even matter? Increased chance. Okay. Chance to block attacker spell damage is lucky if you've blocked recently. Lucky things are rolled twice. The best result is used. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Coffins. Almost entirely. The only problem is he smells bad. Stankonia.
Exile.
Oh.
Okay. Can we... let's go back to... Do I have a vendor in my hideout? Yeah, correct, Core. It's the one I just read.
Cool winds.
Is there a... I sell... There we go. No. Does anybody in my hideout sell, like, just
Oh,
axes
go on.
or whatever? Lily does?
Good day.
I only see gems. Or, like, I just want weapons. Like, we need to craft the one-handed axe is what I'm getting at. So I think we're going to have to go back to Act 10, right? Probably. It's not my fault electronics don't do well in the shower.
Good time. Good time.
Okay. Lonnie?
Hello.
No.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Do you sell stuff? Bitch. Johan, Rogue.
Hell. Stay.
Well met.
Bro, who the hell here sells garb items? It's Waylon? This guy. Waylem. Alright. We want, what, a Reaver axe? Ideally. I mean, we'll just take what we can get for now, right? Better than nothing. We'll be on the lookout for when one drops. I want to see one-handed axe. DPS. So royal axe. But we want siege axe, tomahawk, boarding axe, rusted hatchet, jade axe. 1.5 is the slowest, right? Vile hatchet. 1.4. Butcher axe. Or sorry, the fastest. Wait, I thought we wanted it slow, not fast, right? This is fast, this Reaver axe. You want a Reaver axe? Isn't 1.2 slower? This is 1.44. Is this because it's taking into account the attack speed from the tree and stuff? Oh, it's got attack speed in the crafts. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So the lower the speed, the better. I need to understand why. So just hard you're telling me I bleed. Attack will inflict one application of bleed if base damage of attack has non-zero physical. Attack successfully lands. Attack has a chance to cause bleeding. It passes the chance check. Bleed always deals physical over time. Potential damage from one bleed application is based on the base physical damage of attack that caused it. 70% per second if the target is standing still. Reduced to 10% if an enemy monster applied it. If the target is moving or affected by aggravated bleeding, bleeding deals additional damage equal to twice the base, for a total of 3 times the base damage. By default, only the strongest. Modifiers, skill gems, and then weapons and then armor with it. And all that stuff. Okay, let me read this one more time. Potential damage from one bleed application is based on the base physical damage of the attack that caused it. So the higher the physical damage hit, the higher the bleed. It's not like WoW and stuff where it doesn't scale with AP and some other games. And it only, it only scales with AP and not weapon damage. In this game, it is very much completely your weapon damage. So we want something to hit as slow and hard as possible. 1.3 is not bad then on this, in fact. Okay. What is this symbol? What does this mean? Is this level? Item level? That means, like, Psychotic Axe is pretty good, too. Royal Axe, Infernal Axe. That's the level of it. Reaver only? Okay, I'm saying if we can't get a Reaver yet. Like, I understand Reaver's the best for what we need, but... Cleaver. What the hell is the Reaver? Wrist Chopper. Reaver Axers. You'll not get a Psychotic. It's a specific draw. Gain 5 rage on melee hit. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is a fine starter until we can get some Reaver Axes. Essentially. Or a Royal Axe until we get a Reaver Axe. This one has the highest top end. But I mean, a Royal Axe is not bad either. Right? In fact, arguably, it's just as good, if not better, for sustained DPS. Why is it worse? Like, help me understand mathematically here. Am I missing something about PoE? Or is it just the numbers comparison? Because if it's based on your hit size, sure, the Reaver Axe can do up to 14 baseline higher, but it also goes 16 baseline lower. So you're getting more consistent hits within a smaller range on the Royal Axe than you are in the wider range on the Reaver Axe at the same speed. So you're providing higher DPS with the Royal Axe over the Reaver Axe. Like, am I missing something? Not a loaded question, right? Like, am I missing some PoE mechanic, or is it just numbers? Because the numbers are here, right? What's up, Shaded Brother? Hell yeah, man. You get some rest. Eventually you'll get this. More maximum physical damage attack. Less minimum physical damage attack. So this boosts the ranges on them both? I mean, even then, I don't want to sit doing the math right now, but even then, I don't know, to be honest. Whoa, what the hell is that? It lowers the low end. Okay. Oh, I see. What is that? Is that a new Twitch feature? Message effect. Thank you for using the 60-bit ease. That certainly caught my attention. Okay, but without that belt, I'd actually argue Royal Axe is better. Right? Or if you want to argue, they are both basically within spitting distance of each other. Bleed will overwrite. Right, but this has an equal chance to low roll, and the low roll on this is higher than this. What's guaranteeing that you're going to get the high roll on the Reaver Axe? Like, it's literally just an average of hits in the end. No? No, but like, what do you mean settle? Like I'm literally challenging the math behind this right now. Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, let's say there's a big target that you're not just hitting once, right? You're all you're doing is smashing, smashing, smashing. Just so I understand this, every time you hit, it applies bleed, correct? If I hit a second time, it overwrites the other bleed and refreshes the duration with the new hit damage, correct? Like, it's not stacking, right? So if I hit for 54, it starts ticking for 54. If I hit for 100, it will not overwrite it unless the hit is bigger. So if you get the maximum hit on it, what happens then? If I hit for 114 on the Reaver Axe, then you just need to wait for the bleed to run out before you can reapply? Different applications of bleed are inflicted independently. Apart from dealing damage, the bleeding state can interact with other mechanics. Damage. By default, only the strongest, the highest damage per second bleed application will actually deal damage at any given time. Bleed damage is not reduced by armor, but will be reduced by any other source of physical mitigation. Aggravates the duration. The base duration of bleed is 5 seconds. This means by default, the target is moving for the full duration. Separate applications of bleed do not stack cumulatively. Each bleed... Do we use Crimson Dance? What is this? I don't think we use this. Separate applications of bleed do not stack cumulatively. Each bleed effect remains present on the target until it runs its course, but only the one with the highest damage per second will cause damage at any given moment. For example, assume an enemy is inflicted with a bleed for 100 damage per second. Then after 2 seconds, it is inflicted with a bleed for 50 damage per second. The outcome will be 500 damage over 5 seconds, followed by 100 damage over 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, I understand. So you are applying separate stacks of bleed, but only the highest ticking value will go through. Or it will be doing damage at any given moment. Is there anywhere on your character profile that says like how long your bleeds last because of all the stuff we've spec'd into? Like, do we not have increased? Can you increase bleed duration even? Chance to inflict bleeding damage per second for main hand hits. Bleeding damage per second for main hand critical strikes. Poison damage per second. I don't know, it doesn't say anything about that. About how long a bleed is. Bleed. Damage over time for bleeding. Damage over time for bleeding. Takes faster. Okay, so I don't think there's anything we've actually spec'd into that increases bleed duration, is there? It's just tick frequency and tick damage. So it is 5 seconds baseline for us. You can only see that in POB for the duration. Okay. I honestly don't think it's that big of a difference between them still. It comes down to what is the likelihood that within whatever your attack speed is, you're applying a higher top end on the Reaver rather than low rolling it when the Royal Axe could have rolled higher. You must need some cracked attack speed to be able to make sure you're within a 5-second window, constantly applying your Reaver attack on the top end above the Royal Axe. Probably like later in the game, that attack speed and scaling will make sense, but I'm feeling right now like doesn't really fucking matter between the two of them. Anyways, that was good though. I learned a lot there. Either way, we don't have either of those two axes right now, so let's just craft this and get going. Fuck it, Infernal sounds cool. Use that. Oh man, to me own heart. We need to go to our thingy. To our hideout.
My ass.
Ginger Man, thanks for the 140 biddies. Are we doing the nasty in the alley again? Is that what's going on here? We also need to do basically a massive gem revamp now. Lacerate clear. This is what we need. There's an earthquake clear option too, but we're going to do a lacerate first. That's for boss stuff. That's way later. Should we get to it? I would like to. I would like to actually do boss stuff. I feel like I'm absorbing more info this league than I have in past leagues. Probably because I think building melee is just more straightforward than spell stuff, and it's easier to learn with than playing like. And also some of the stuff we play doesn't exist anymore, like the way totems were, etc. When's PoE 2? Probably like 2026. Grab Lily and put her next to your map device.
Blessings.
She's right here. Wait, where's my map device actually? I didn't know where my map device is in this area. I don't even know my own area. I don't even know where I got this hideout, I'm not gonna lie. Where the heck is my map device? I usually put it right here. Do I have to like learn it about it first? Do you have to run a map first from the base area to get it? Okay, things we need. Let's see here. We need lacerate. We should have been leveling this during the... Wait, lacerate of hemorrhage? Right, it is lacerate, right? What is the lacerate of hemorrhage? No, this is a different ability indeed. What the fuck? Where's this gem? Oh, this. Oh wait, it is this one. It is this one. You have to farm labs to get that gem? This transfigured gem from the chance. Get it? Transfigured skill gem. Windows, please. I think it's skill gem and alternate versions of the existing skills enjoyed by having of X. Oh my god, I have to run labs to get this now? You're kidding me, dude. Best item is a transfigured gem. It can be obtained through the use of divine font in the Lord's Labyrinth. Alternate version denoted by X. And you can only roll once per run, right? Using the divine font at the end of the labyrinth. Allows players to transfigure. This is like a recent change, right? 323 there. I don't remember that font having the transfigured gem stuff before. Can I just do the lowest level lab? Like, is there a reason not to? I just basically have to buy. It's less common? Where does it say the, like, percent chance on this? There's 185 transfigured. I don't know. I'm surprised about that. Varying degrees of randomness. Market Onward is a chance to have the option of allowing you to pick the transfigured you get. Where is this information on this page, though? I don't see it anywhere on here. You have to search it on the Divine Font itself. Divine Font is an interactable object that appears in the final room of the Lord's Labyrinth. Okay. The remaining crafting options randomly from a pool of random tier. Divine Font, okay. Crafting bench. Hi, Mr. Cat. You got your dinner, dude? You seem to be very on top of me right now. Okay, alright. Alright. I'm gonna feed Mr. Cat. Grab another slice of pizza as well. I'll just read through this page a bit. Eternal Labyrinth will grant 2 uses of the Divine Font. I don't know which level that one is. Transform a skill gem to a random transfigured gem of the same color. The Divine Font will always offer this option. The player can offer a skill gem of the Divine Font and transfigured. Doing so will cause the Divine Font to offer 3 transfigured gems to the player, which that share a color with the gem offered. Offering an intelligence skill gem will cause the font to offer 3 randomly chosen transfigured intelligence gems. Similar to Divine Font enchantments in previous lab system, the player does not need to choose one of these options if they'd rather keep the one that they currently have. The remaining crafting options are randomly selected from a given pool of a random tier. Add percent quality, add experience. The Divine Font sometimes allows players to directly to transfer a skill gem directly into one of its own transfigured forms instead of a random transfigured gem retaining its effect and quality. These options are only present in Enriched Labyrinth opened with Dedication of Goddess. Still doesn't say anything about Eternals of Rare Drop. Yeah, but it still doesn't say where it's Merc only here. Like, that's what I'm looking for, you know? Is Peanut bringing us into overdrive? Mr. Animal. You are truly just a cat. Like, where does it say that it's Merc difficulty only? That's all I want to know. I'm just like, it's hard to learn this. Like, why do you know this and I don't, based on this page, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I would like to know the information myself too. If you weren't here to tell me that. Oh, here. Transform a skill gem to be a random transform a non-transfigured skill gem. Exchange. So we want exchange. No. Let's transform directly. It's this one. Skill gem to be a random transfigured version. Random transfigured version. Okay, so yeah, so indeed, okay, so Merciless is indeed the lowest then. Okay. Eternal Uber. But it's still a chance that this pops up, right? That this targeted transfiguration pops up. Oh dear, Mr. Cat. I can't wait to run a bunch of labs right now. When you're in your little fucking nosy, so cute. Okay. Well, it sounds like you got a work cut out for us. Okay, I'm gonna go feed Cat though, and then we run some labs. Merciless is the previous lab I just did, right? Like the higher level one. What is this? It's like the best path to take. Shortest path is 6 room and 2 secret passage for fountain leads to room 3. Is this are the dots here the relative direction which you want to head in the area to find the thing? To find the exit? It shows the areas with dark shrines? What the fuck are dark shrines? I don't know what a dark shrine is. Okay, I'll be right back. I must feed the animal. Actually, looks like he's chilling. Probably get a run or two in. My brain can't handle it anymore. It's bedtime. Bro, it's just reading. What? Is that Traps are disabled, etc. Okay. He's gonna shrivel up and die. He just ate 2 hours ago. Like, actually, just 2 hours ago. He had a very late lunch because I was sleeping in after Bruv night. Later, Shaz. Okay, let's go. Let's go do a run. Well, the problem is, I guess we just go sword and board. We'll do a bunch of lower damage, but survivability will be okay. I'll take this gem with us. We can only roll once per, right? So we only take 1 gem anyways. I guess we could buy a few and have them with us. Wait, we need to we need to make a yellow version of this axe, right? With save some of these belts with rustic belts. Doesn't matter which one, right? Just as long as it's yellow, and we need a blacksmith's whetstone.
Cool winds.
But it only makes it blue. I thought if you put a yellow in the quality... Oh, is it always a blue, no matter what? Just the level of physical damage you get is based on the belt quality. That's right, okay. If I take this serrated axe with the increased phys damage and use a... That's not worth using a regal on that, is it? Nah, no way. No way it is. Okay, let's just do this, and our damage will be shittier than before, but at least we'll have survivability now with our shield. Cool. Let's put our seismic cry back in with the increased speed of it. And let's go to... Do we need anything else that's weird like that? Volatility support we'll need, brutality support, cruelty, phys damage support, fortify. I should grab some of these now and just start leveling them a bit, yeah.
Exile?
We have cruelty. We need volatility, brutality.
Hello. Hail, Godslayer.
We need volatility. Brutality. Supporter skills deal 30% more maximum attack damage. Less minimum attack damage. 25% more physical damage. Deal no chaos damage. Deal no elemental damage. Okay. Oh, we have vulnerability already. Wait, no, that's too many fucking names. Volatility, brutality, cruelty we have. Melee physical support. Melee physical damage support. Is that one? Oh. Fortify support. I don't think we have fortify in here. Melee hits from supported skills deal fortify. Supported skills deals 10% more damage. Fortifying grants an amount of fortification based on the damage of the hit. Take 1% less damage from hits per fortification. Maximum 20. So just DR, flat DR. 10% more damage with melee hits. Deal 10% more melee damage. Okay. What else do we need? We have vulnerability. With it, we need pride and eternal blessing, which we have. Pride, eternal blessing, vulnerability. Yep. But does this make your vulnerability auto cast pride? Oh, pride is an aura. Never mind. Either way, we have vulnerability, we have pride, we have, okay, so we have that. Vitality, I don't think we have. Vitality, shield charge, faster attack support, I think we've been leveling somewhere. Yes. Wait, we're getting rid of leap? I like leap. Where the fuck's leap going? Wait, no more leap? What the fuck? Why? Do you just spam shield charge instead? Okay. Vitality casts an aura that grants life regen to you and your allies. So vitality. Now we have vitality, shield charge, faster attack support. We have faster attack. Shield charge. Molten shell again. Plus buff that adds to your armor. And take some of the damage hits before you being depleted. When the buff expires or is depleted skill. Yeah, I remember this. We've used this before. Molten shell. Casts when damage taken. So that automates it. Cast when damage taken. Support. You support a spell skill to track damage you take and triggered when a total damage taken reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems, blah blah blah. You know, get that to level 10, that to level 1. War banner goes in here, we have that. What, does this make War Banner auto cast as well? Whenever you take minimum damage, so you're just spam casting Banner without needing to press the button? No? Does it not support? Totems, traps, or mines. Does it just not work with it? More duration support. And less duration support, more duration support. No need flame dash again. Fucking flame dash, dude. Flame dash. Fucking flame dash. Blood rage we should have somewhere here. Urgent orders we should have somewhere. Fist of War. Urgent orders, there it is. So we have that. Oh, do we need more than one urgent orders? Dude, why is the click radius on these gems on this website is so small? Enduring Cry we should have as well. Oh no, we have Seismic Cry. Didn't we use Enduring Cry before? I guess not. Oh, is it? It was Intimidating Cry.
Hail, Godslayer.
It's just the molten shell, it won't affect banner. Okay. Okay. Enduring Cry. What does this one do? Persona taunting all nearby enemies to attack the user and granting a buff to the user and nearby allied players. Also gain. Oh, it gives you endurance charges. I see. And this is buff slam attacks, which we're not using anymore. And finally, Blade Storm. For one, spending attack damaging enemies around you and creating a Blade Storm matching your stance. Blade Storm is repeated, or ability damages enemies based on your weapon damage and attack time for a duration. Blood Blade Storms are stationary and cause bleeding, while Sand Blade Storms move slowly forward and blind enemies, requiring a sword or axe. You're on Blood stance by default. We have Maim support, Culling Strike, and another more duration. Blade Storm. We have Maim already somewhere. I think it's in our bags. Bank. Could have sworn we had a Maim. Oh, I think it's one of the ones you sold early game because I didn't know any better. Yeah, okay, we just buy another one.
Hail, Godslayer.
Boom, boom. Culling Strike support. Kill enemies that have 10% life or lower when hit by support skills. Supports any skills, and enemies are left below maximum life being hit by these skills, they will be killed. More duration. What, okay. Those are all the gems. What is the point of Blade Storm exactly? When we're spamming Lacerate? I think I saw FAQ. What's the purpose of Blade Storm in this build? Blade Storm 4-link setup applies Maim support, Culling Strike, and gives us extra charges to aggravate. You only have to use it on single target, and even then it's not that important. Okay, so it's kind of like a whatever thing. That seems weird. Okay, so now we need to keep our current build, and we need to slot as much of this to just get some leveling in as possible. We didn't need close combat support for anything, right? I think we can retire this one. Blood Rage, faster attack, Culling, Lacerate, okay. So this can go. I mean, we might as well wait. There's just no point leveling this Lacerate, is there? Because if it doesn't roll the right thing, it's wasted anyways. So we could put this in here to level. Just put a bunch of these around, I guess. A lot of the supports. Volatility. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put Flame Dash. Not gonna use Flame Dash, but right now yet. Then again, if we level it and hit the jackpot, we're in business as well. Okay, and I'm going to, just so I can keep it organized in my brain while we're learning, I'm going to put these in the order that they are on that list there so I can, like, remember. So it's like this and this. First two are, you know, elsewhere. Fourth. Or sixth, rather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. All right. Now we can go try. So I'll have all our old stuff for now. It's good. Alrighty. Is there anything else we need? Well, we gotta dick around with some gear, but that'll come after we get this gem, and when we replace our old gems, and then we're dick around with, like, you know, sockets and all that kind of stuff. But I think we have at least baseline what we need so far. Buy multiple lacerates and use one. What's the... But why? Is it just so I don't need to go back to town to buy another one after for efficiency purposes? Like, I was thinking about that too, but...
The goddess is watching.
Yeah? Okay. After this one, we can grab another unless we just look out on this first one. Like, I don't know. I didn't know if there was, like, some other reason to it. Some PoE-ism. Zoom through. Oh, wait, let me look at the map thing so I understand what I'm looking at. Also, not all of these level to max, do they? Max, 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 max. So far, yes. Molten Shell only goes to 10. Shell 10. Oh no, Mr. Cat's around again. Cast when damage taken, support 1. Cast when damage taken 1. Makes sense. We'll have to trigger ASAP, Warband or maxed, more duration maxed, Flame Dash max, 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 max. It's just those two, okay. So it's just Molten Shell and Cast support. Everything else is we can crank. And I don't think we even brought those ones with us, so. Yeah. Cool. And the map thing. So how do I read this exactly? So are the dots the relative area of the map that we're supposed to go from? The dots are the door locations? Okay. So we want to go to the top right of this map, then the top left. Cool. And so on.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So for this one, we want to go top left, right? Yeah. I have a feeling this is not the way to go. Feels so much tankier already. I mean, we just ran this yesterday. Granted, we have a couple more levels, but those levels aren't gonna, like, just having the shield and everything we respect. That's a little nutty. feels a little nutty. Definitely doing less damage, but fortunately we were already doing enough damage before, and these monsters are lower level that it doesn't really matter very much. So I'm gonna go top left. Aspirin's Trial, there's the first one.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
You just always. Oh, so that's pretty fucking hard. I guess that wasn't a block then, yeah. Why do I always have one minimum endurance charge? There's one of my towns always keeps me at a minimum. I think, if I remember correctly. +1 to minimum endurance charges. Yep, that's the one. So we always have at least one. Okay, this one we need to go top right. It doesn't really matter for this one. Doesn't matter as in there's nowhere else to go. Have to go through here. Bro, I love the fact that you can jump over fire and like the while you're jumping it doesn't tick on you. It's neato gang. I mean, it makes sense, right? We're literally airborne, it shouldn't be ticking on. So go to the sanatorium halls. And then we need to take the top. Yeah, this is, I remember this from yesterday. We need to do the gold key thing. And then we take the left entrance, not the right. Alright, this is that doggo that one shot us, or two shot us. Boo. So we gotta go up and around this way. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I'm bumhole.
Where there's a golden key, there must be.
Remember to check the PoeLabs website cause the map changes every day.
That's what I was looking at, no? Is that what Horny linked? So we need to take this one.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Yeah, it's this, right? PoE Lab. Merciless, July 28th. Nico, what's up, brother? Well, if I remember correctly, based on... Oh, I don't know if those entrances change or not, but yeah. I remember yesterday we got fixed by it. I guess that one technically can't change. Boy, Nico, what's up, brother?
Don't give up yet.
Sir, go away.
You were born for this.
Okay.
You are not an emperor if none of them.
And then there's just only one exit here. Stuck. I'm stuck, stepsister. Wait, what? Oh. God, these little puzzles are just so fun. I love these traps that we constantly have to go through. Mystery box is now available. Press M to check out the trailer. Mystery box, eh? Mod, eh? Okay, then we go to the mansion atrium, and we gotta go to the top right in this place. Wait, I lied. That was the mansion atrium. We gotta go top middle, looks like, to get to the last thing. Top middle. Nope, not Basilica Passage, right? So we're too far in one direction, looks like. What the fuck is this thing doing? Oh my god, dude. Getting stuck in walls is rampant today. More so than usual. I've already been stuck 3 times or something. What the hell is this? What am I doing? Curious lockbox? Okay. Not where we're supposed to go, but it's fine. Is this it? Here we go. Aspirin straw.
An aspirant can afford.
Oh, baby.
policy. An emperor must.
God, this is the fucking AIDS room, isn't it? Oh my god, yeah.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. You are relentless. The trap of tyranny
Cool.
is inescapable.
Alrighty. Wait, what's pretty badass looking? Rustic sash, nice. Ambushments. Okay, well, parade, right? Okay, so we need to... where the fuck's the gem? Did I not bring it with me? Oh, it's right here. So we need to take this. And we just try our luck here, right? Oh, we didn't get the roll option, it looks like. Why is this one glowing yellow? It's the random one, yeah. Well, maybe we got lucky. Yeah, we didn't get so lucky. Wait, we could just keep our gem, right? And keep leveling it? Take dual strike? Why would we not just keep leveling this gem? And when it transforms, at least we'll have a pre-leveled lacerate. Like, is there... I'm not using these at all. Why would I take these? No, what? I'm keeping. Okay. We go again. Then the level 1 gem? That's level 6 now. I've been leveling it while we're going. So your LMB to move only? It is. I don't know why it changed. This is like the first thing I did. Actually, I have no idea why that changed, to be honest. Oh, it's because we're I was just on the different moveset. Calm down, Risky dude. Brother, please. I didn't know you know better. Dude, I was on the other weapon set that I don't use. That's why it was like that. Just forgot to swap back. This was literally the first thing I did when we started playing the game. Maybe just like dump cell here, right? Real quick. And just go again. I want to keep that rustic sash though. Brother, please. I beg. Please, please. Here, I'll be shield charge. Brother, no. We should, for efficiency, go send ships out, but I kind of CBA. My brain is too focused on just farming this right now.
Justice will prevail.
Okay, so top right, top left. So much lag, dude. I feel like if you like hop around too like aggressively like this, it just like you like desync after a bit. Like my character wouldn't physically land on the floor there and stuff. Did escape? Why? Basilica Hall's top left. Yep. Stuck again.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
One of your safe options, game. And make sure you're on.
Complex machinations
Okay.
converge to a single act of power.
Make sure you're on lockstep. You're fine.
You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Alright. So we just did this. We're on 5 now, right? Yeah. So there's this top right. Boom, 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 boom. Stuck again. Can't leap across that apparently. Constantly clipping into random pixels. I love that. Seems to be the incorrect way. Okay, sanatorium, and then here, that's the golden thing, and we take the left. What was that? Just a pile of gold. Just a pile of gold, he says. I'll have you know that gold is very important in this video game sleep. And has been for many patches. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
They should have made this door not golden just to fuck with people. But still a golden key. Oh my god, dude, stop clipping. JPEG video game.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Okay. Congrats on the HS one. Thanks, man. And on HS Legend. Thanks, man. Jared, what's up, dude?
When the time
How's your Sunday going,
comes
man?
to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To enter defiant is the effigy. One defiles the emperor. You were born for this.
You're on
Those who
vacation?
stand
Oh, really? I
should
had no idea.
never outnumber those.
Like a staycation, or you're like actually traveling right now? Just popping in from who knows where. Top right. Of course. But of course, it is you didn't do. Wait, that's actually a big point, isn't it? 100% increased charge duration, right? I hope I chose the right thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. PR. Big. Timed crank. That's what I do in my bedroom, champ. Wait, that's the wrong one. What mistake did I make? Supposed to go top right.
I can't do this just yet.
There we go. And then top middle. And we're there. And we try again. For our illustrious skill gem. I think for aspirants, whatever. Not that. So we should go this way. Ah. This is a little further over. Here we go. Aspirant's trial. Alrighty. Attempt number 2.
Promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
This looks better. Second time's the charm? I don't think that's how the saying goes. It's third time's the charm. Which bodes poorly for this attempt.
Triumphant at last.
Infernal Axe, that could be good. Soldier Boots. Pinnacle Tower Shield, max life. Doo doo doo, boo doo doo, boo boo. Boo doo doo, boom boom. Sacrifice a gem to gain 20% experience. Sacrifice a gem for treasures. What are these yellow ones? Are these like extra proc ones? Like, why is this glowing? Is this like a merciless proc one? It's just rare ones, okay. So we need one of those, but for the gem. I forgot what it's even called. Transform a non-transfigured gem to be a random transfigured version. That one. Honey, maybe you'll get insanely lucky here. No, it's, I mean, that's what we want, but not like the guaranteed one that we want. Explosive concoction, bear trap, lightning strike. Okay, I go again. I go again, chat. Maybe weapy upgrade? Oh, we already have one of these. Definitely not an uppy. Okay, I gotta go feed Mr. Cat before the next one. He's getting restless, I can tell. I'm just going to shove these like here for now. We just sell them in town, so I don't have to go back to town every time. I guess we have to though, don't we? Can we not port from here? Like, it takes you to town anyways, so never mind. It doesn't have to be that. You have to buy. You can buy a green gem and do it. I mean, is that just like a for your knowledge thing? Like, why wouldn't you just use the last rate one and keep it with you? Like, my understanding is that just a green transforms into any random green with that one, right? But
Good tidings to you.
so, I mean, we already have it on us. We're leveling it. I'm just not gonna use it until we transform into the proper thing. Okie dokie. Mr. Cat, how would you like food?
The goddess is
Okay,
watching.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go feed Kanto and get another tea. What stupid fucking question. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Slow teg slow troll.
Alrighty. Sauce, dude. Thanks for the primer 74. Welcome back. Alright. Can you lose the random thing once? Yep. This is your most standard RPG mechanic of running an instance over and over for a drop. There. Okay. That's what it is. Just gonna auto run while I finish this slice of pizza. Top right on this one, right? Yeah. Now on this one should be the drop. Because the saying should apply to this one. Third time's the charm. I'm gonna go top left, question mark. You know, whenever I have leftover pizza from Bruv Night, I usually microwave it a bit, 20 seconds or so. But today I've just been grabbing them directly out of the Ziploc bag we put them in. I put them in for the fridge yesterday. And so like just cold, essentially. And I must say, I think I almost prefer it this way. I almost prefer it this way. Cold pizza's bis, yeah. I don't know why. It just tastes better for some weird reason.
The weary traveler
Then like the slightly microwaved
complex
version.
machinations converge to a single act of power. Death and loyalty. Such resilience. Even the grandest design.
All the grease stay soaked in when it's cold. Yeah, maybe that's what part of what it is. It's like a texture thing too. I don't know. It's like the cheese is like blocky but bitey. I don't know how to describe it. I think this just is a top right. Yep, top right. First one. Boo doo boo. Oh my god, that bleed hurts. My goodness gracious. Bleed do be hurting. Map. All right, then here, this is the golden door one. So you got to get the golden key again, as usual. Just around it this way.
key. There must be a golden door.
I'm gonna go down here. What's up? Fuck. And then we take the door on the left. Not this one. This one.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Alright, second aspirant's trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To enter defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor.
Later order pizza and then put it in the fridge to cool down. Really? You don't eat the pizza fresh when you order it? I like the leftovers cold. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say I prefer it over, you know. That I prefer it cold, like over a fresh pizza.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Alright, we gotta go top right. I cannot jump up there. We'll get. Top left, isn't it? Yeah, and we can go through here. There we go. And now this is the top middle one. So look, boop, boop, boop.
Aspirant can
All right, third time's the charm, chat.
An emperor must keep those
I
who
hope.
navigate your empire through trouble.
Surely this is the one. Surely.
Claim your inheritance. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Sam Nighthelm. Imperial Skein. Bunch of gold. And nope. Sacrifice a gem. Well, I mean, you know, there's a fucking that 1% chance still, but double strikes. Okay. We go, as they say, again.
Good tidings to you.
Increased fire damage. Global critical strike rune dagger.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Where's Shirley? Someone I should never have trusted, apparently. What a bitch. Boop 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 boop.
Justice will prevail.
Now we go top right. Get into the memorizing this portion now. So I'm gonna go up from here, basically. There we go, and then top left. What was the old mechanic to get these transformed or transfigured gems or whatever? If they only added doing it here in 323.
The weary traveler draws
So
close.
this used to have some kind of like shitty helm and glove enchants that you never cared about, right? They didn't. Oh, this is a 323 edition. These gems.
Show me your resolve. Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be
Boy
destroyed.
Stricken, what's up, brother? How's your Monday? Monday fun day top? Right. Okay. Is it a D-Day fun day? Or no? I thought that was a dead end. I was gonna lose my shit. I think we have to go through there, right? We'll go through here. There we go. And then this is the golden door. Super fun time. Happy fun time. I'm getting stuck on pixels again. Stricken. Aye, bro. Just fucking door. God, everyone dying.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Wrong door.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Okay. This is Aspirin
When
Part
time
2.
comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
These are frustrating, even the simple battles are hard.
Is when one defiles the
Honestly, the monsters at the beginning, very beginning of the leveling process are actually kind of rough. Truth be told.
failure is an illusion.
I can't do this this way.
Such resilience.
Sorry, I'm supposed to transition.
Those who stand should never outnumber those.
We go top right. And then top middle. Wait, what? Oh, you can turn this on and off. I was looking for the icon to disappear. So when you hear like the mansion, bro, if I get caught on one more goddamn pixel leap, dude, I'll be a very hot potato, hot roll potato. And then this is top middle, where you kind of loop to the left and then go up and around. Wait, this looks different. I don't like it. This looks different. I don't like change. It's a basilica, so we gotta now we loop around the top. Oh god, these traps are so lame. Okay. Should be it. There we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Steffix, hello. Steffix, GN.
You must navigate
Have
your
a good night,
empire
sweetie.
through trouble.
Smooches. That's what that does. That's what ports it.
Triumphant at last.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Run number 4. This is the good one. The run we've all been waiting for. What? Wait. It's okay. Because we're going to proc the like 1% chance, right? We're not going to proc the 1% chance. Alright, well, I go gain. I should probably open my little coffers. We go. Okay. What is block recovery? When attack is blocked, the game has already calculated how much damage if the attack would cause a stun. If it would have caused a stun, the blocking animation is displayed, stunning you briefly. If it would not have caused a stun, you get a free block with no animation. But we can't get stunned, right? So block recovery is literally useless for us. We can't get stunned because of this. Cannot be stunned, so
Good tidings.
that is not a good implicit for us, if I'm understanding this correctly. So what's up, dude? Had to get dinner before I said hello. What'd you get for dinner? And may I have some? Although I did just have some leftover pizza. But I feel like my dinner tonight's gonna be very scrappy. AKA just some pizza slices here and there and some veggies and whatever. I'm not gonna like warm up an actual meal, you know?
Ascend with precision.
Should I go back and try to kill everything in this fire giant fortress? Are you talking about Elden Ring right now or PoE? Go top right.
You die rather well.
Okay, that's stricken. Oh, BG2. What kind of gamer are you if you don't explore everything, every nook and cranny, and do everything? Is my answer to your question. I'll answer your question with another question, essentially. Imagine not searching every nook and cranny. Okay, we're gonna go top left here. Holy speed, Batman.
The weary traveler.
Oh, the weary traveler.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
I can't do this just yet.
By the goddess, what ambition! Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Reload save the first 40 times trying to kill the first guys. You scum-loading motherfucker. I never played Baldur's Gate 2. Wait, is this shit, I lost track of where we were. That was the first one, right? Gotta go top right. Then the golden door, I think. Why is it heavy? You're getting distracted. Keep going. Keep going. Bad idea. Blight Scarab. I never really understood what scarabs do either. Okay, this is the golden key thing, as usual. Oh yes, I love things that slow me down right now. More of them, please, I beg. Oh, dude, why? Like, there's just a door once in a while you just can't jump through. Getting a hot little potato.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Then we take the door on the left. Stuck. Step sister. Step stricken and stuck.
Is the most liberating of metals.
Bro. Okay, here's a second one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When defied of the effigies, one
Boy,
defies
Kill, what's up,
the
brother?
emperor.
How goes the PoE-ing?
Claim your inheritance. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
We're getting frenzy charges from. It's from our gloves. No, it's adrenaline and onslaught. We're getting frenzy charges from chat. This one is, I think, just top right. Yeah. Well, not just top right. There was another exit. We're gonna have to do some little like trap puzzle thing again. Okay. That's what we're doing. From Blood Rage. Grants frenzy charge. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So we're looking at the mansion. Not that one. Over here. There we go. And then this is top middle where we do the loop-de-loop. Sloop-de-sloop.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, why the fuck not? I'll go up this way, keep going across. I'll get distracted by the beautiful celebrities. And then... There we go. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be crossed. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
If you die, go back to BG2. Wait, what? I thought you were playing BG2 and you were contemplating doing some like difficulty counter in BG2.
Nobility is a lie. You are free.
Wait, what happened to the items? Weird, I didn't press Z. I don't know why they turned off. Z? Does he mean Z? Alright, here it is, chat. 5th time's the charm, right? This is the one. It's like a 20% chance that it'll spawn slew. You should totally do it on Merciless. Here we go again. Steel yourself.
Good tidings to you.
Boop boop boo doo doo boo. Boom, boom, boom. Are these decks cold? Energy shields. Midwinter. That's crap. Max mana, that's crap. Gotta go to hard difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty I can do. On this. The other ones require those like little angel holding a plate icon drops. And even then it's not guaranteed on that, right? Might be a higher chance, but oh, we go again. Oh, we go again. Number 6 coming up.
The goddess is watching.
We go top right. You know, I'd love. I don't know why I was wanted after a drinking night specifically, but some ramen. I wasn't hungover or anything. I wasn't hungover at all, so it's not like a hangover craving that I have. But for some reason, after a night of drinking, ramen just hits the goddamn spot. It's a good. Okay, top left here. Also, haven't had in a long time, and I could definitely go for just a nice fucking fresh steak dinner. That would be the titties. I'm gonna have hangover next Saturday. Something related to that next Saturday stream. I can't remember now. My cleaning lady comes next Sunday, so I can't wake up at 5 p.m. But my sister comes next Saturday.
Such resilience.
Which means stream next Saturday is going to be late, very late. Like bruv night only. Well, I don't know, bruv night. Okay, maybe not that late, but probably like 5, 6 p.m. because their flight gets in at. Wait, what am I? That was number 1, right? Gotta go top right. Their flight gets in at like 3 or 4 p.m. I gotta go help pick them up. I gotta drive into my parents. I went the wrong way. I gotta drive into my parents. I gotta obviously hang out for a bit, say hello, etc. I gotta drive home, which is usually about 30 minutes from my parents by itself. So it's gonna definitely be late. And then that Sunday we can jam, or then we'll drink bruv night stuff. Sunday the cleaning lady comes, and then Monday we gotta take off because I gotta go to Niagara Falls with them. Which I'm not particularly looking forward to. Pain in the ass to drive there, but. And then the Saturday after that is when I leave for like 5 days. That's the gold door one. Road down not your Saturday? It is. I'm just saying you can get there late, and the cleaning lady comes the next day on Sunday. So I can't be like fully degemmed, you know? I mean, I could, but the next day is gonna be real rough. I told her to come at 1 p.m. though, knowing that, you know, it's bruv night stuff, so I have to get up early for it or anything.
golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Frank, what's up, brother?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Yeah, yeah.
strikes
correct.
without hesitation. To entertain
Is there no Bruv
doubt
Night this
is
week?
to dance with death.
This is the day after Bruv Night. We just had Bruv Night last night.
When one defiles the effigy, one
Yeah, the
defiles
25%. And it happens again at the end of Act 10 kill. It's a double whammy later.
Failure is an illusion.
Ow.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
It's an expensive game. What would you give him? This is the top right again. Yep. Top right. Let's go through some little traps and stuff. Yeah, so it's going to be a little busy coming up with some of my family visits and stuff, and then I'll travel again in September to visit my sister then too. Then once I'm home from that, I'm home from that, I'm fucking moving, dude. I don't give a shit. That's it. That's enough. I hate traveling. I mean, I like travel. I like going places. I hate. I mean, I tell you guys all the time. I hate the process of traveling. But when I was working the MBI, like going insane, flying back and forth that often. I don't know how people commute. My dad commuted like that for like 10 years, more than 10 years. 2 flights a week for 10 years. Jesus Christ. The thought of it just makes me want to die. Wait, is this the top middle one? That's the top middle one. Jesus. Almost died. Goddamn, that lightning. Oh, Jesus. You do it by sleeping on a plane? It's just the process, man. The process of going to the airport and all that kind of stuff. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong way. Well, I mean, went the right way. Just, too far. Just gotta go around this and then up. Going to the airport. Dealing with customs and security and all that shit constantly.
An aspirant
dude.
can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
All right.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Forget your freedom.
I don't like what he's doing off camera. I can't see him. Oh, God. So much longer that time to kill him. Alright, please, video game. I beg. Have mercy. Ugh, bro, come on. Ugh. I missed all the traveling after changing workplace. I went from 250 travel days a year to 140. Jesus, dude, I couldn't do that. Well, I mean, but do you travel and you stay in that place for a long time? It's the process of traveling that's not fun. Unless you're going on like a road trip. A 2% risk shipment proc. So you wait, what happens then? If that happens? 10% quality to a gem, experience to a gem. Come on, random luck. Fuck. Welcome. Okay.
Good tidings to you.
One of the sailors went overboard. $120 to $160 nights a year in hotels. I'm good, man. I had enough with MDI. I wasn't even to that level. One of the sailors goes overboard, so what? You lose your shipment, and you have to hire someone new.
Justice will
And you lose. So you basically lose your mats. Someone died, and you don't get any rewards, right? Oh my god, getting stuck on everything. Wait, let's go over here, don't we? No, let's just lay out different. Wait, what the? Where am I? Why is there a golden door here? Did I select the wrong thing? No, it's level 68. Are there golden doors in this area already? Did I get some like rare proc room or something? Okay, bleed. Oh, it's a new reset? I see. Okay. Good, now I have to learn a new layout.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. 28. It's still on the 28th, though. Still has the old one. How do I get the new one? Oh, it takes 20. Oh, they have to do it manually. Okay. So we'll just kind of do this one for realsies. So we have to get the gold key from somewhere. Probably down here. Bro, this means it's gonna be a YOLO guess. Which door leads where, right? There's the key. Oh my god, move. Jesus. Why are these trips so long?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
The website owner runs the labs and then updates them manually. So please just fuck off. I'm good at dead end. I don't know where I'm going right now and why I'm going here in the first place. Like I knew this was gonna be a dead end, but I keep calling this. Self. The gold key will be down here. Man, this layout sucks already. Hopefully this is the worst room. I mean, what do we think? Left or right? There's no way to see, is there? There's no way for me to like hover over this. I mean, I was right. It was literally left on the previous one.
Let the day dawn. Golden.
I don't trust Warren at all. I've led us astray so many times with these doors. Basilica Passage. Looks like either way, let's say. So it should be Aspirant's Plaza that we're looking for here. Yeah, no, man, that's a lot of traveling. What we were talking about. I was fine with it during like MDI and shit, but here's what top right looks like for this one. So I guess my cats and stuff too. See, my cats after like 6 years was like crazy. We have a point to put in as well.
Death and loyalty. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Do boo 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 boo. All right, now we go again. Is it? There's always one golden room per like run thing, right? Not always. Like there could be more than one. Goody. Desync. 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 Das Sync. That's just extra low. Basilica Halls. Correct. So top right. Because there's golden key with the right door, and then top right. And then top right again. And now I have to figure it out. So this guy updates this website every day manually. What a fucking giga chat, dude, for the community. How long has he been doing that? That seems insane. Wasn't much of it. Aspirant's Trial. Okay, so then top right again looks like.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance.
Oh, boo-hoo, getting loot core, so sad.
When one
Sad.
defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I can get runs without them too. Oh, never more than one, but it can be 0. Okay, good.
I can't do this just yet.
By the goddess, stand your ground. Ambition. Those who stand should never outnumber.
Okay, to
those
PoE,
who kneel.
mega nerds galore. That's crazy, man. Has he ever missed a day? I'm impressed. That's some dedication, dude. Looking like it's turning a little dead endy here. So not yet. Basilica Halls. We need the mansion, don't we? I guess this, no, this is correct. And we gotta go, I mean, we gotta go over here. So it looks like today's layout has just been top right, top right, top right constantly. What game are you playing, Sergeant? What game did Rysov get you? I assume that's what happened. So if you answered, I didn't see. She is a crafty one, Mr. Grinch. Oh, BG3. We haven't played BG3 yet? Jealous, man. Something magical for you. That's very nice of her. So that's a pause present. Aspirant's trial. Top right again. Actually, I don't know if that one was top right or
An
not.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Oh god, it's new traps.
Empire awaits
Oh
you
goody.
with open jaws.
Oh, I hate this.
Don't give up yet. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Okay. This is it, right? Surely. Number 7 is the winner. Ah, my dream mace dropped. Nice. What the fuck, man? Am I just like super unlucky? What the hell is this? Alright, well, 7 was not the one. What are you looking for? Last rate of hemorrhage?
Good tidings to you.
5% chance to suppress spell damage. Percent of attack damage leached his life against bleeding enemies hit. 30% chance to cause bleeding on hit. 1% physical damage leached his life. This is pretty good if we weren't using axes, actually. It seems like it's pretty good. More respected to axes. That's terrible damage? I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have percent physical. I'm just saying in general its effects are not bad if you didn't have a good weapon yet. Okay, we need to take, there's some other... Let me take this stuff down here. And this. Max elemental resistance if equipped helm, body armor, gloves, and boots, all of armor. Actually, don't even know if they do. Which nodes? Helm, chest, gloves, boots. Helms, chest, gloves, boots. Helm, chest, boots, gloves, all have armor. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's went up to 79 from 78. What the fuck is that? Apparently I already have one of these.
Well met. Greetings.
Okay, number 8. So gonna learn the layout ourselves now. I mean, let's see if they updated it anyways. But
is watching.
at this point, I should update it for them. Nope, still the old one. But I mean, we know it now. It's top right, like everything is just top right. Minus the gold key here at the start. Just bottom left.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Alright, what was that? Just made that drop sound. There's nothing there. Oh, dude, this fucking train. Dropped in here or before regret. No regrets. Oh my god! These fucking door traps are so stupid. Waste so much time. Bro, rage. Okay, back we go. Shit, we gotta go to the bottom here. And then the good doors are over here. I took this door.
Let the day dawn, golden.
Okay, now we're on top right. First, let's go around in a big circle. It's promising. Should be aspirins. There we go. There's one.
The weary traveler
Wanted to do
grows
some
close
math
to the
today,
end
man.
of the path.
So we're gonna do this fucking horse shit.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. By the goddess, what a vision!
Boom,
Wisdom
boom,
is the
boom.
offspring of suffering and time.
Normal, magic, rare, unique, and unique is multiple tiers. Oh, your aunt's storing cow. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, what happens if you get like, what happens if you get like a leveling unique? That's just like, are there like endgame versions of it? Like a unique that's good, but it's like level 5. Like, can you get higher levels of it somehow? No. Shit game. Blizzard! I think Basilica Halls is right. Can't remember now. Yeah, and then top right again. I can remember the direction. I can remember the name of exactly where we're going. Scriptorium maps, dude. Fucking Scriptorium maps, me lord. Well, well, well. If it isn't Toon. Make you my homie for this big 6 years. Congrats on the new badge. Where have you been? We've been worried sick about you. I don't know, I've been something stupid like working. What does that? So it should be aspirants here again. I think. Oh, alright. First it didn't, because why not? Yes, of course. Okay, there's a second one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles
The only change is some leveling Nice will let you get 3 sockets instead of 4 or 4 socket items. I see. I see.
command is to act. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those.
And top right again. That's the last one. Not that they've dropped anything, just wanted to finish it now. Stop getting stuck, I beg. I think this is correct for Silica Halls, and then one more top right, and we got it. Actually, this one, I'm not sure if it's top right or top left. It looked top right-ish. I'll just read what the door says, but... don't need to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Yeah, there could have been more stuff, more up and right, but
can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Are you a martyr? I die.
sure love getting slowed in this small room. There's not a lot of places to move. Alright, bro. This has to be it. The 7th attempt. Bro, this is draining my life. It's okay, because we're gonna nail it right now on this 1% chance. All right, 9th time's the charm.
Good tidings to you.
Surely. This is a pretty good shield. This is a really good shield. Much better than what we're using. +2 to melee gems? Isn't SSF? What do you mean? Other people can trade you that gem in Trade League? They're not like soulbound or anything? This is a pretty pog shield. Let's make it work. Yeah? Oh, shit. Chance of block goes down a bit, though. Not much, actually. We just lose 6% spell block. That's it. keep leveling this too, though. Damn, there's like 500 HP gain on that shield. What the hell? Crazy. Like 200 armor. Resistances are still capped. Oh, I gotta go craft a bit of lightning resistant if I can, though.
Yes.
Do, do,
Yes.
do. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, let's deposit all this. Let's go to our hideout for a second. This game was easier to follow as a viewer. All you need to follow is like kill shit, right? This is the same thing you follow in like Last Epoch and Diablo 4. Unless you mean to understand what I'm doing. Right now I'm literally just hunting for basically an alternate version of this gem, which you can only get by running this trial that I'm running right now. And you have one chance at the end to get it. The altar at the end has a chance to basically have a guaranteed proc of it, otherwise it's a 1% spin every time. So we're just running over and over to try and get the guaranteed chance. This is what we're doing right now. That's why I keep running this over and over. And I keep sighing at the thing at the very end, because the option to get the guaranteed version hasn't popped up at all. Diablo's hard as a viewer. This seems harder. But what's I don't understand. What's hard to view in ARPGs? You just run around and kill monsters and don't die. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you saying is hard? Like, to understand what's happening? I get that, sure. But to like literally watch what's happening, you're just killing monsters and don't die? Yes, yeah, Kalain. I got all 24. Indeed. 24 is the number of sockets on an item. Shield's gonna have a max of 3, is that correct? No, not playing HC. I don't know the game well enough for that. I've already died like 7, 8 times. It's hard to follow the progression you're trying to accomplish. I mean, I can explain a bit better. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. The fun to watch part, I mean, that's just any video game, you know? We get in that discussion of subjectivity. You play Ali and Diablo 4 as HC, because I understand those games better and what I'm gearing and accomplishing. I mean, even those were a bit of a gamble because I didn't know what bosses and monsters were coming up ahead, but this one, there's so much shit that it's just, like, we died yesterday to basically a mini-boss I've never seen in my life, and it two-shot me instantly. I had no idea what it was, you know what I mean? And it wasn't like a big boss arena or something. It was just like some little fucker on the side. Well, he was a big fucker, but... I ain't complaining? Oh, no, I understand. I get it, man. Sorry, 3 sockets on shield? But that's why, like, also, if you're curious, you can ask, and I'm more than happy to answer. And other people can answer, too, right? Because it is definitely a tough game to pick up. Yeah? Okay. I can't reroll the number of sockets on uniques, can I? Like, this is not going to work? Oh, it does work. It's only if it's corrupted it doesn't work, right? Just so I could pick up some more of these gems and start leveling them. Because we gonna need them. We gonna need them, bruh.
Excellent.
We're gonna have like more reds, that'd be good. One red on that. Ideally another red gem on this so we can put our a red socket on this so we can put our 3 reds, nice. So we can put our some of the things we're trying to level in there. Gotta match the socket colors. Okay. Good. 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 Perfect. Got some more now. Okay, just passively, level while we're doing these runs. That was a Giga Shield, man. That was a nice shield. Nice shield. Okay, let's see if we can enchant lightning resist on anything, which is a suffix. And every item can have up to 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So yeah, let's do that. Can you even add that stuff on weapon? I mean, this is such a temp weapon. I'm gonna throw it on here just so I don't, Just for now. This does not. This already has 3 suffixes. That ain't happening. That one's already been enchanted. Uniques can't be enchanted, right? Am I understanding this correctly?
Thanks to Atrastrave for my sub gift. Can I get a birthday song since today is my birthday?
It is. You absolutely cannot. Go away. No, I'm just kidding. Roker man, thanks for the 16. How old's your turn, dude? I just wish it was easier. Yeah. Do you follow Diablo easily when we played it, Yules? God, this fucking guy was complaining. Eat some surstrumming or something. How's your turn, Roku man? I thank you, Rasray, for gifting them that sub in the first place. 54% on lightning res out of what, like 80-ish that we can get. Okay, let's go again. Attempt number lost count. I think this is 9 coming up. 9. You turned 41. Fuck you, old dude. With pleasure, me lord.
Ascend with precision.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Happy birthday, dude. Thanks for hanging out here for some of that. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, and I hope you've had a good day. Did you get anything good for your birthday? PoE will never be easier? No, it won't. I don't think they want it to be easier, though. We were talking about this yesterday. I mean, I don't think that... Wait, hold up. Something else is supposed to level here. I guess we just buy the level 1 version. Molten Shell only goes to 10, right? Shield Char, yeah, Molten Shell goes to 10. And cast when damage taken support stays at 1. If I remember correctly. Yes, okay. So I gotta be careful where we're clicking. We were talking about this yesterday. It's like, I don't think PoE should get easier from a general perspective. But there's definitely some things that they can make, like, well, hold on, let me rephrase. PoE's niche and main player base and fans and whatever relish in its, like, depth and, like, level of craziness you can do and whatever, you know? So I don't think, I think moving away from that as a product is a bad idea, because you'll lose your core audience, right? That's what people that like this game like. Now, is there ways to make the game
Where there's a golden
more
key, there must be a golden door.
new player friendly, lower barrier to entry, etc., while still maintaining that level of depth and complexity for the people that want it throughout the game / later? Probably. There's also just a ton of things that have nothing to do with, like, level of complexity, etc. in this game that are just like kind of outdated. Need to be updated, or combined in some way, or you know, like
Gold is the
probably a
most
bunch of
liberating
currencies that
of men.
don't need to exist, or they can double up on other currencies, etc. Probably a ton of systems that are like that too. Cast when damage taken, support. Oh, this is the one we said we keep at level 1. Cast when damage taken, support. So we right-click this. We don't want to level it. And now it won't show up again. Molten Shell goes to level 10. There's QL stuff that, oh, absolutely, there's QL stuff this game needs. There's QL stuff that this game needs that is system independent too. This is one of the fucking worst UIs I've ever seen in my life. It's absolutely terrible. I should be ashamed for not doing anything about it for 10 years. Those bastards. I was gonna say jokes aside, actually 0 jokes aside, the UI is fucking terrible. And vastly needs attention. Aspirin's trial. Alright, give me that gem at level 1 and not push it to level 10, because this gem makes it so that it's trying to trigger a shield that pops up. So I assume leveling it increases the amount of damage threshold you can take before it triggers, which you don't want because you want it to constantly trigger it. Responding to your question above, D4 is easy to follow because I played it myself. I was just speaking my mind, not complaining. As long as you're having fun, I'm happy. That's not a complaint, dude. You've created a discussion topic, and we're discussing it. That's all. Well, I'll ban you later, anyways. It doesn't matter.
You are inexhaustible.
Well, my point was more so PoE independent, right? I think you can say that about any game. Any game's easier to follow if you yourself are a fan of it or have played it. Now, PoE on top of it certainly has an insane amount of shit in it, and as a result makes it definitely tougher to follow, for sure. But, yeah. But I mean, that goes for everything. That's just the nature of streaming and people's interests. Right? This just starts to link to that discussion that we've definitely had quite a few times of people that are only there for the game versus people that are there for the community versus kind of both sometimes. We go top right again. And even, and just like discussion of barrier to entry in this game, even just like the onboarding for this game with what like things do. I know they're working on that for PoE too. But like LE, like if you've played Last Epoch, you've played Diablo 4, you've played PoE, I don't think there's anyone that can disagree that LE absolutely destroys both games in terms of like onboarding and new player friendliness and explaining stuff and blah blah blah, and what works with what and whatever. And both games are starting to take notes from LE. And even in this past season, Diablo started adding stuff. In PoE too, they said that they're adding, like, you know, info on tooltips when you ult and shit like that. If they already haven't, I think they did a bit. And I think, you know, like PoE seems for the past 2 or 3 years that they've realized how unapproachable their game is from a new player base, and they're trying to make it grow. At least from a semi-outside eye, semi-involved eye, it's what it felt like to me. And now they're really trying to nail the like getting more people to play their game thing. Oh, look like I'm wearing like a racing helmet, like a motorcycle helmet. Dude, what transition? What are you doing? Get out of here.
You are not an emperor.
So, competition's good, yeah. I mean, like, between all three games, like, Diablo 4, by far, even despite all of its... I'm like, fairly confident I can say that by far, despite all of its issues and memes, and, I mean, it's gotten better, right? Like, you can meme all you want, but D4 has certainly gotten better, and it will continue to get better than it was at launch. Has that brought some people back? Probably. Has that brought everyone back? Probably not. But say what you will, there's like almost no doubt in my mind that D4 by far has the biggest player base of all three games because of its, first of all, Blizzard. Second of all, just it's the systems are made to be so like dumb, right? So easy to understand, all the stats, all the systems, everything, that it's very easily approachable for the masses. PoE is the exact opposite. LE is somewhere in the middle. Although LE's onboarding is the best, it's certainly more complex than D4. No doubt, right? Aspirin's trial. Molten shell. Fortified. Don't forget about Torchlight 2. I haven't played Torchlight series personally, so I have no comment on where along the totem pole that one lies, but yeah.
The Empire awaits you with open shores.
Ellie, you didn't enjoy it all? Really? I think Ellie's fan. I think Ellie's my favorite of the three right now. Or at least up there.
Death and loyalty.
That's so much slowing.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Okay. This is it, chat. The 9th attempt. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god, man. We're gonna spend all night doing this, aren't we? Come on, 1% chance. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen? That 1% chance is gonna come through, but it's gonna be the other transfiguration or whatever of last rate, the one we don't need. That's what's gonna happen.
Good tidings.
Oh well. I can't ignore about its enchantment to a utility class. I don't improve it, prevent it from gaining charges. Generates a fact, replace any existing enchantment. Okay.
Time inside, wait for no man.
I want to try this game out. Watching you have to follow as many guides and stuff is honestly daunting to me. I mean, there's just a lot in the game. Like, just a lot in the game. There's just almost infinite things to learn in this game. About how, all the different currencies, about how the systems work, about what talents work with what, the weapons, how the affixes and suffixes roll. Like, it's crazy, right? Like, the amount of shit that they've built in 10, 11 years. Is it hard to learn? No, it's not, like, literally difficult to learn. Like, it's not like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a lot of stuff, but it's not, you don't need, like, to be super smart to know it or anything. It's just, do you want to spend the time to do it, right? I do, because I like ARPGs a lot, so, I mean, this league I've probably learned more than any other league so far, which is good, but that's still miles off of how much, you know, else there is. It's just, do you want to, it's like any other video game, right? Like, do you want to give that time investment to learn about the game and how it works? Even with Diablo 4, do you want to take the time to learn which skills interact with what and what kind of builds you can make and stuff, right? These wall traps, that's just slowing me down. That's up to you. This
Gold
one.
is the most liberating of metals.
Understands you can transfer your character from SSF to Trade League anytime you want. It's a one-way transfer. Nah, I like SSF, man. It is what it is. Like, we'll just farm and get it. There's something very satisfying to me about SSF. Just finding and making your own way, you know? Like, SSF hardcore to me is the most fun mode for these games. I know I'm not knowledgeable and good enough at PoE to do hardcore. I mean, our character would have died. Would have had to restart 2 or 3 times by now. For sure. So, a bunch of the deaths I've had so far are definitely preventable, and I know it. I was just being lazy about, like, capping lightning, but there have been some things that straight up I was like that monster I mentioned, that boss I mentioned yesterday, that 2-shot me. Never seen that thing in my life. So I think until I learn PoE better and do, like, a full round of PoE, like kill the Ubers, some Ubers, etc. Which, who knows, maybe this will be the league. I'm enjoying it a lot so far, this league. Until then, I don't think I'll do HC PoE. Even though I'd like to. I don't know if we'll get to that point before PoE 2 comes out or not. Because with PoE 2, I would like to definitely be at that point where if you can make your own builds and, like, fundamentally understand what's good and what isn't.
Weary traveler draws close to the
But in this league, I feel like I've grasped a lot more in this league in terms of how numbers work and why you want certain things and not. But, like, the skill tree, for instance, for me, the skill tree is still a big question mark. I have no fucking idea what the nodes are and what's good. Because I haven't taken the time to read it and learn. That is certainly still a, like, open up guide, click point, turn off brain, next step, you know?
What ambition.
Well, that's why I'm so adamant about taking time, like I was earlier with the wiki open, to learn about how bleed works,
Second chances.
learn about how top end damage on weapons, why that matters for that, you know, like things like that. Because it also now, when I look at gear too, instead of going, hey guys, this is a good piece for my build, I go, oh, okay, I know this is good. I know this is bad. I know whatever, you know. I know what I'm looking for. Shield charge. Guess we're gonna go top right again. So it's just Molten Shell. We need to get to level 10 now, and everything else is unrestricted to 20. Sprint Trial Part 2. Everything I've read, the gem option you want is roughly 1 in 10 to 15. It's a 10% chance per run, 10 to 15% chance per run.
Strikes without
Or no,
hesitation.
less than that.
To
7 to
enter
10% chance per run.
defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I've been amazing at answering questions. I mean, I like when you guys ask questions, right? Just in general, like, it sucks. You know what one of the hardest things in streaming is, chat? Aside for dealing with Warning, is actually streaming when no one's talking. It's actually one of the hardest things in the world to fill dead space. Especially if you're like Friday or Saturday. I think it was Friday. I was like really out of it. You guys weren't very chatty that day, and I hated it because it was just like segments of just like dead air. I was just playing the game. I was like, might as well not even be streaming. I'm just playing the game by myself, you know? It's one of the hardest things. So I love when you guys ask questions and stuff. Because it sparks discussion, right? And that's where I have to do my job of entertaining and talking about things, right? It's much easier if Yols is like, man, this game is hard to watch, hard to learn. I eat source swimming, you know, things like that. And then you start talking about it, and that one thing leads to another, and then somebody has input on that, and somebody else says, yeah, and it like starts to snowball a bunch of discussions, right? It's our fault. I'm not saying it's your fault, Chad. I'm just saying that's when it's tough, right? But if it's just like nobody's saying anything, and I'm like, so I had some ramen today, and you know, it's pretty cold here in Toronto today. And Kale's a big bear, and you know, things like that. Eventually, like, and then I get distracted by something in the game, what's happening. And then I go zombie mode, especially when I had caffeine properly. Anyways, basically what I'm saying is fuck horny. That's what this all comes down to, really. Okay, fuck this guy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep
Yes, Rise
those
Drive. You
promises.
may speak. Dead Space had a lot of good content. Remember when we started Dead Space 2 for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and never played it again? Should we just like pull the trigger on actual horror month? Well, not full horror month, but horror monthy stuff in October? There are some games I want to play for sure. I actually quite like Dead Space. I really like Dead Space 1. I thought the remake was absolutely fantastic as well. And I was enjoying the start of Dead Space 2. I forgot why we didn't finish it. I think we started playing it, wasn't that when Alan Wake was coming out or something? And I was like, oh, no time for this now. Do a full month? I don't want to do a full month because I like other video games too, but I'm down to do more than just like every like how. Okay, please. Okay. 10 down. Come on, 1% chains. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew this was gonna happen, man. We fucking rolled the 1% chance on the other one we didn't need. Oh my fucking god, dude. No way. Dude, I called this shit on the last run that this was gonna happen. Oh, man. Oh, so dumb. So for whoever doesn't understand how this works, basically, each gem has like, I don't know if there's more than 2, but this gem basically has 2 like special, for lack of a better term, like specialized versions of it, okay? And what we're doing right now is we're trying to get specifically one of those 2 specialized versions for our build. To get that roll chance, you need to run this trial that I've run literally 10 times now, okay? At the end of this run, you have like a 10-ish, apparently, 10-ish% chance for one of those affixes, one of those options in that the altar here, to basically automatically present you with both options for this gem for
so
its 2 rare types.
This one instead
okay?
of the one you needed?
That's what
really
we're running
not
for,
that
because
hard.
if we get the guaranteed option, it goes, oh, well, here's the 2 special versions of this gem. Which one do you want? You take the one you want. We're done. What is always guaranteed at this altar is a presentation of 3 of these special gems of any of the gems of this type. Green gems, in this case. Dexterity. Which there's a fucking shit ton of. It's probably actually like a 2% chance, okay? And we just rolled the other specialization of the gem we don't need with that 1 or 2% chance. Fuck me, dude. I'm so angry. Okay. And I said that last run as a joke. I was like, you know what's going to happen, chat? We're going to have that rare roll for the one we don't need. I fucking jinxed myself, dude. So we go again. Fire and lightning res. Strength and int. Armor, max life, fire, cold, stun block, recovery. Are we gonna need that for 77 int requirement? No, we gotta need our int for flame dash, otherwise we can't use it, so. This is garbage. Is it worth 8% increased attack speed with axes? Or do we want 10 strength and intelligence, 10 more lightning res, fire res is already capped, and chance to block spell damage when we're not using a staff? It's probably worth taking this over the attack speed currently, I think. I mean, they're both shit, right? Well, it's gonna get something better soon, but that's Flame Dash, Frost Blink, and now we're freezing at level 1. Oh man. Kilted, man. Kilted, not tilted. No, I'm certainly tilted. Thank you for the primer 15. How about 5 games? We usually do probably 2 or 3 for Horror Month, right? I mean, this past year we did, and we always traditionally play Little Nightmares too. Not that it's like a horror game per se. We did. What did we do? We did Alan Wake 2. I'm pretty sure we did another horror game as well, other than Alan Wake 2 this past October. God, fucking hell. I'm so mad. Should quit PoE and play something else. Let's go play D4.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, that oil rig game that you gifted is 100% slotted for, well, at latest October. Still Wakes the Deep or whatever. So that one's for sure happening. Else you will munch my testicles. I've heard basically nothing but good stuff about that game for what it's worth, so I'm actually excited about it. When's Tiny Rogues? What's Tiny Rogues? Oh, the video game. I don't know.
Where there's a
Sunday.
golden key, there
What
must
it
be
is
a
Sunday,
golden
Sloan.
door.
Fucking Pizza Hut didn't put a cup of marinara sauce with my breadsticks again. I don't think they like me. Oh, that sucks, dude. You don't have your own in-house marinara? The thing is, even if you got the other option you want for gems,
Gold is the most
you can still
liberating
fail.
of men.
Wait, it picks one of the two or presents you with both? I thought it just presents you with both options. And you just choose one of the two that you want. Molten Shell, 7k. It picks one? Oh, I'll be fucking livid. It doesn't select the right one again. Yeah, this way. Like, I mean, what is that? Like, how many... Are there only 2 transcended gem types of each gem? Yes. And there's how many green gems in the game? Like, roughly... like 50, probably? Not all of them.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I mean, it's probably...
Slowness lends strength towards enemies.
Well, I think when we were reading that article, it said there's 148 transcended gems, right? If that's the case, let's assume that...
Stand the siege.
Let's assume that... what's it called? It's a pretty even split of blue,
You
red,
were born for this.
blue, red, and green.
Time
So that means there's probably about 50 transcended green gems. So every time we do that roll, we have a 2% chance to get the gem we want. Times 3 slots. 2%, like each one of those 3 rolls is a 2% chance to get the gem we want. And we happen to 2% the one we don't need. So you get 3 times 2% per attempt. Unless you get the guaranteed one of the two. Which in itself seems to be apparently about a 10% chance, according to warn you. Those are the rough odds we're working with here to get what we need. Any variables per slot? For the general roll one, there's just 50-ish gems, and you need one of the 50. And it rolls 3 slots. So slot 1, did you get the 1 in 50 you need? No. Slot 2? Slot 3? Nope. Okay, run again. One of the options of the altar in general that has a rare chance to show up, about 10% chance, makes it so it only shows up one of the 2 variable options of your gem. So that also has a chance to fail. So that would be basically a 50% chance of a 10% chance. You need 10% chance for it to show up, and then it's a 1 in 2 chance to get the one you need.
Strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
So y'all
rise to the occasion.
Saw the shit on the floor this time. Sir, hello, what are you doing? Transition.
You were born for this. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Someone pass me a calculator? There's one on Windows, you silly boy. I'm gonna even look up exactly what like this one varies over last rate with, like why is it so much better? I'm gonna farm it anyways. I think it has like insane extra damage for bleed or something. Wait, we want to go here. So I think this one's actually top left.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
All right.
An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
This is...
Stand your ground. Delight in your gilded
My loot.
dungeon, Ascendant.
What royal axe? It's the axe, the other axe that we had the conversation with the Reaper or Reaver axe, whatever it's called. Got more keys. Okay. It didn't proc again, man. The version you have 84% more bleeding. Yeah, it says 132% more at level 20, 132% more damage with bleeding, 25% chance to cause bleeding. Additional effects from quality, 40% more chance of bleeding it. Whereas the other one was like area or something. And the base one is just, there's no like blood stance for this or anything, is there? Added a level 40 monolith for Age. Oh yeah, it is phase 4 today. Indeed. Alright, well, 3 times 2% chance luck. Surprisingly, we didn't get it. I'm shocked. I'm as shocked as you guys are. Run 11. Let's go.
Good tidings to you.
Let's go. Damn, that's real terrible. Unlucky. Increased rarity of items found 100%. Minus resist. Oops. Don't care about mana. Don't care about crit.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Lab jail. Yeah. It's the first time I've ever been in lab jail, actually. From other leagues we've run.
Greetings.
I didn't. Well, I guess this is the first time I played that this existed, to be fair. Last league I played was before 3.2.3, which is when they added these gems and how to get them into the game.
Justice will prevail.
Is this needed to make your build work? No. But it is very important for a lot more damage. Like it's not a small, like, oh, I'm doing this for like a 1% damage gain kind of thing. Like it's a substantial amount of damage. If it was just 1%, fuck that, right? But it's like tens of percent increase damage.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Oh, Miss Foxy, what's up? How are you? And also that Estradio was like to min-max. So I'd be hunting it down probably anyways, but... Oh, somebody dropped something. Random ass gem.
Gold is the most
Skill
liberating
gem that is.
of metals.
Is Molten Shell in here? Yes, okay, that's level 8. For Molten Shell. We want to freeze that one at 10. Actually, not sure why, because we're not reserving. I guess it reserves some life, doesn't it? Since we don't have mana, it usually reserves mana. Well, actually, wait, does Molten Shell even reserve mana? I don't think it did. Why do we want to do Molten Shell only at level 10? I have to read what the ability does again. Try and remember. Why we don't want to level it to full.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Cast it at 10 because cast when damage taken can only cast it at a certain level or below. This gem can only support skill gems requiring level 38 or lower.
Strength to one's enemies.
So if you go past level 10 on Molten Shell, it'll require high level, and that won't work.
Taste my ass. Such
Miss Foxy gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Oh shit, Miss Foxy, so crazy. Miss you too, man. I'm so sad, Miss Foxy. I must say, I thought the BlizzCon news was particularly a surprise to almost anybody who knew or assumed, but I must say, man, I think one of the saddest things about no more BlizzCon probably ever, is we don't get to do our like Tuesday or Monday, like, you know, that first day hangout, the legendary. Makes me sad. Very sad for that.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, that's aesthetically satisfying right there. Mass. Seeing my like shockwave just roll through the room and everything just explodes. That feels good. Damage requirement to trigger higher levels of CWT is kind of counterproductive for its use at that point.
Entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Oh, look at me, man. I'm not the one who designed this. Wait, why is Vitality here? Should be, hold up, what happened to my fucking... I have the wrong gem spell on here. Not Pride, not Seismic Cry. Blood Rage should be here. There we go. I should
When
have
one
put something like
defiles
that
the
too.
effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Like Demon said as well.
Such resilience.
The damage requirement to trigger the higher levels.
Should never outnumber those.
CLAT. Well, like, but what do you mean by that, Demons? Are you just like noting that the design is poor, or? The higher the level of CWT is, the more damage you have to take for it to trigger right. You'd rather just trigger it on CD correct. So you have that defensive layer. But, okay, I mean, I get it. But we were talking about Molten Shell requirement, not the CWT or whatever. I know CWTs will cast Molten Shell, I'm aware. My only question at the beginning was, why were you getting Molten Shell to level 10? Which was then answered.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must
The third one already?
the empire.
All these runs are mentioned together for me. I don't know what we're doing.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
All right. 11th run. Is this the 11th run? Maybe. Okay, back to the drawing room, boys. Bro, I'm gonna get this to level 20. This last raid's gonna get to level 20 by the time we actually get to use it. You can get your Molten Shell to higher level, but it becomes counterproductive because you need to take more damage. But how's the damage scaling, right? Like, surely when you're doing harder content, you're going to take so much damage that you could probably level that up, no? I assume it's damage post-mitigation. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. One-handed sword. Looks like a cool sword. We're not using swords, though, so... Instant recovery. Alright, chat. We go again. I don't know, I just clicked by accident. Your health doesn't scale, you just start stacking different forms of mitigation as lowers how much damage you take. Right, yeah, so it's post mitigation, yeah. It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
Justice will prevail.
I just didn't know that that was the link as to why you don't cap Molten Shell off. But now we do. Wait, once again, learned something. That is that this fucking grind sucks. I'm just particularly salty because the other gem dropped. So imagine when we get a slice of pizza again
there's a
soon.
golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most
Good mechanics, understanding of First Ascendant. I haven't played in a bit, but I grasped what we needed to then. Horny and Rafe might be able to help too. Although I don't think I've seen Rafe today yet. What's the, yeah, I mean, either way, fire off the question. Maybe somebody can't help. Who knows? You never know unless you try. Oh yeah, Dreaded as well, true. They still playing it, Dreaded?
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Slowness lends strength towards enemies.
Why a build would stack shield if you use a mod that locks your shield to 1? I don't know. And I do remember the mod you're talking about.
Relentless.
I can't do this just yet.
You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
You're turning your shield to max. Oh, you convert all your shield to HP. There you go. That's why. That makes sense. I do remember that mod though. Boo, 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 boo. This is looking a little dead-endy here. Maybe not. Okay, that yes, but we can go around this way.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Oh. Risky was answering for PoE. Hilarious. Imagine playing PoE, dude.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand outnumber those.
Shield charge, yes. Molten Shell level 9. Okay, so one more level on Molten Shell and then we lock it. I don't know. Is that discussion we just had? We don't want to get that bad boy past level 10. According to Scissorin. And everybody else. Let me put this point in as well. Chance to block damage. Maximum chance to block damage. Oh, that's big. Yeah, we want those. We want those. 4% chance to block damage while holding a shield. Okay. We'll get a 3% max block chance. That's nice.
To be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Love you too, Miss Foxy, and I miss you.
Empire
I hope I see you more often. I mean, my fix now that we don't get to see you at BlizzCon or each other. Marin's so busted. Yeah, Marin's good, dude. I like Marin. You know, it's occurred to me that Marin sounds like Marinara. That thing that Lemur didn't get with his order. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, I kind of died there for a second. I don't know. Ooh, a Reaver Axe. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright, what run is this? 12? I think. Nice. Oh, God. Nope. Well, not the guaranteed one. See what happens here. Nothing happened here. We go again. Number 13. Lucky number 13. Always bet on black, eh? Does leveling the gem give you a higher chance? No. Nah, that's completely independent. Leveling the gems, like... Gems in this game are basically your skills, for the most part. And there's a bunch of gems that can, like, be support skills. But think of them like skills, like in Diablo. Like gems is how you get your Earthquake and your Fireball and things like that. So leveling the gem increases its damage and potency in various ways. Its area of effect, the amount of damage it does. You know, its cooldown on procs, things like that.
Good tidings to you.
Unless we got a weapon upgrade. That's a good thing. Something good came out of this. It's not bad either. I need to read up on accuracy rating to understand how it works. Not bad. Weapy upgrade. The lightning damage is useless. Well, not literally useless, but more or less useless. Everything else is pretty nice. Boom, 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 boom. Crit we're not using. We can't crit. Bruh. So this.
Hello.
I should probably go craft. Like enchant it real quick. Let's do that. So we go here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's already got 3 suffixes. Sugma. So we can't add lightning res to it. What can we add to it? Increased physical damage. Wait, you can double dip increased physical damage? What? I can enchant it even though it already has it? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, because the other one was a mix of physical damage and accuracy rating. That one's pure. I mean, definitely that, 100%, right? Increased damage over time is probably a second choice. Flat fizz dam. Actually, what do we want? Percent fizz dam or flat physical damage? Like, what's more important? I don't know how the math works out. I assume the percent. Well, what's the range for the physical? I don't know, actually. Is there a way to see what its like baseline is? Wouldn't the flat damage add more? You have to do some math. Yeah, fair. Oh, I guess the cheap version is. Okay, I kind of CBA doing some math behind it right now. We're going to get a million more of these anyways. This isn't that good of a roll that I'm too concerned. Increased damage over time. You get up to 59% increased physical damage on its base, though, right? Like, it's not multiplicative. Is it on its base or is it multiplicative? Actually, that's another good question. Is it 49% on its base or is it 49% on its already buffed 30% increase? Easy monolith, I'm proud of you. That's good to know, Arnie, but that's not what I was asking. I mean, also overthinking the shit out of this. Let's go. I'm sure we have a lot of orb of alterations now, right? Oh yeah, we have 208 of them. This is cheap stuff. We'll just do the increased physical damage. We'll use 8 of these to get the higher bracket. And move along, sir. 236 top end now. We rolled 77. Damn, that was a high roll. It rolled 60 to 79%. We rolled 77. He's got a Giga weapon upgrade now. It's a pretty juicy weapon. Well, this is already enchanted. This ring, I think, can have max life on it. Elemental attacks, don't care. So we had the max life. We had the cheap max life. Just get a bit of extra, you know? What else is an enchanted? This shield already has full affixes and suffixes. Okay. There we go.
Exile?
That was a Giga weapon upgrade, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. Our other one is doing like up to 120. This one's doing 236 top end. Almost double their weapon DPS. Fauto, take it easy, brother. You need a couple hours before you get up at 5 a.m. again? Jesus, dude. You need more than 2.
Justice will prevail.
Run number 13. Will this be the one? The second expert says no. Could be any one of them though, chat. Who knows? It's so exciting.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
God, this door, dude. Ironically, I have to start picking up some more scrolls of wisdom. I keep ignoring them and keep getting items at the end of this to DE. But we have to identify them, or to sell rather. But we have to identify them first. Why don't I just go the long way? Why? Why didn't I break his
Gold
legs?
is the most liberating of metals.
There's a chance only out of this lab. This is the minimum lab for the chance for the chance that has the guaranteed transmuted version of the gem. Yeah. Beyond that is the higher level of lab, Uber lab. I don't know what it's called. And I haven't even started mapping yet, so I don't have any of that currency. And also, that one would just be harder and probably not as efficient. So in terms of like efficiency, this is probably our best bet. That hasn't been like all bad, right? We've gotten some upgrades out of it, legit. Like we actually have gotten a pretty damn good sorted board or accent board out of it.
Draws close to the end of the
Full levels as well.
strength towards enemies.
Yeah, that hurts.
I can't do this just yet.
You are inexhaustible.
Ew.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Is this the base building season? What do you mean? Oh, yes, it is. I thought you were talking about like one scheme in a second. I don't know why. Yes, it is correct. It's the WoW Garrison style league, and it's been very, very, very cool so far. At least I've really liked it. I think general consensus though has been that it's a very good league, from what I've heard. Did I like the Garrison in WoW? I liked some aspects of the Garrison. I like the concept of the Garrison. I don't think their execution with it was perfect by not even close. But yeah, I mean, overall, it's a feature I enjoyed / would have liked to see done better. / would like something like that in the future, because I like things like player housing and managing a little team and table mission style and that kind of stuff. There's something satisfying to me about running passive timers that when you send out, like at the end of it, you get loot. I don't know, I like that kind of stuff.
Give of yourself.
Even in like
Such resilience.
even in like survival crafting games, something satisfying about like building, 3 forges and queuing up a ton of ore to make ingots, and then coming back and there's like 700 ingots waiting for you after you've gone out adventuring. I don't know what it is about it, but it's a satisfying experience to me. So Garrison scratched a bit of that itch, but they just, they have their own issues for sure. Alright, contain nothing. But yeah, I like, and then like player housing in general I like too, so like, I think it's nice to have something that's only for you that you can customize to your liking, where you can showcase your ultimate scarab, where you can showcase your achievements, Like I like the housing in New World as well, to be honest. It's cool. Buying house plots and stuff. And then some of them were displayed publicly based on like how nice they were essentially. But I think there was some cheese with that too, to get like higher house score. I can't remember what it was. Well, that game had a lot of cheese, but wait, I gotta go down this way. Just ripped your. Oh, you're playing hardcore? Ripperino.
Afford to be promising.
Ripperino.
An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Rippin' Pepsi.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Oops. can definitely tell that damage increase. For sure. Alright, let's go. Run number 13. I can feel it. It's yearning. Fuck, man. Jesus. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure that run number 14 is the one. Midwinter. Okay. Run 69 is the one. Outside of the memes, I hope not, because I would lose my mind.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
We go again. Flux is here. Hello, Flux. Have you brought good luck for my run farm?
The goddess is watching.
Have you brought German language? Nothing was changed this time. It's all good. Made it to 95 and died on T17 by stupidity. You idiot. My kid, haha. It's okay. You go again, right? Just like I'm doing. Keep going again. Get what you need. Or don't die. I would go insane if we didn't have this mobility either, thank God. If all we had was like Flame Dash, like we had on previous characters. So shitty.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
You're already re-leveling? Same. Brutality support. I can't level Frost Blink and Flame Dash because we're too stupid. And it's actually been a little bit of a problem. I'll have to get some passive nodes or something in the tree. Or get another item with int on it. Our helm currently has it. Although, does increasing Flame Dash level do anything? Like, does it affect its CDR? Or is it just for the small amount of extra damage it does? Alright. We're done a totem build? Yep, we did a totem. Well, totems are different now, right? But yeah, we did a totem build. We did a build where you put like basically little turrets down and run around in circles where they kill everything. A few leagues ago, a while ago actually. I haven't checked. Have I ever seen cosmetics for this game period? Yes. Have I seen the new ones for this season that just launched today? No. Or, oh no, sorry, they didn't just launch today. They've been out for a while. What I meant was that like mystery box or whatever launched today.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom.
But yes, I have seen them because they always showcase them at their league announcement. So by default, we see them. But yeah, some of them look pretty cool. But actually, I have some cosmetics, don't I? I just realized. I'm pretty sure I do. Check my cosmetics tab. Pretty sure there was a season where I got some cosmetics. I don't know. Why'd that 60 gold light up? Not that much gold. Let me see here. Vitality level. Cosmetics. Yeah, we got some stuff. unironically need some more scrolls of wisdom. AKA scrolls of identify from Diablo.
I can't do this just yet.
It's only the second one, right?
When the time comes to
Spam clicking. You did frozen orb totems. I don't remember what build exactly it was, but I just remember you put some little turrets down. They just killed everything for you.
one defiles the Emperor.
Sound a lot like Horny himself, actually, Flex.
Find your determination. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
14 times the charm, or however the saying, however, whatever. That's right, Riser, exactly. Riser just had like an aneurysm or something. No, it's a bit fucking drops in on a map. I gotta get up early for the stupid friggin' dentist appointment tomorrow. Can't stay up like degenerate levels of late. I'll probably stay up a little later tonight because I'll get my PoE on a bit. Damn it, dude. Not like when we'll be playing tomorrow or whatever, but oh no. Gotta go back. Gardens map. Well, that's that map we ran a million times. The last league I played to try to get some cards for like a unique bow or something, or like some 6-link bow. Never got them in the end, but I don't think we did. Playing some kind of volley build then. No, it's like poison arrow, poison volley, something like that. Shield charge, molten shell level 10. I think that's where we freeze it. Molten shell level 10. We click that off. We don't add the plus. We right click it. And that's that.
Must overthrow
just
this
degen level.
most devious trap of
Toxic Rain is what it was. Yeah.
Are you a martyr? You are free.
Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Okay, video game. Bro, this is insane. This is actually fucking insane. Oh, man. Bro, 10% chance I'm a fucking asshole. There's still this small chance, which certainly didn't fuck us over before. It was not the one, by the way. If you're not viewing and just listening in currently. It's crappy. It's crappy. Well, not crappy. That's chromatic orb, but go boot. Let's sell that. Okay. Now there is an old saying, an old folk tale. Not the 15th time is the charm.
Just Justice will prevail.
Let's see if it's true. It must be. Speaking of true, where's that motherfucker? We on run 15 now? Yes, sir. I mean, I guess technically 16 because we had the original run too, just to ascend. But, I mean, we didn't select that option, then we didn't know. That's what we had to do. I didn't know that's what we had to do.
Where there's a golden
We need better prep next time. We could have leveled a lot of these gems earlier and stuff while still playing Sunder. To be fair, we're getting some leveling in on them right now. Isn't that great?
gold is the most liberating of metals.
Yeah, brother. Take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out, brother. See you tomorrow or whenever you're done hanging out. What was that? Boo, boo, boo. Nice calming music. So the chances 1 in 10? I don't know if the chances 1 in 10. Warney just randomly said that, and he said based on what he could find. I don't think there is an officially published this is the percent chance anyway, right? But either way, what you're getting at, Reigen, is true. I'm not the luckiest of people.
Wisdom is the offspring of sun.
Uploads? No, people are posting along. Yeah, it's just user input. This was around 15 runs or so. Well, this is run number 15. So what Horny is saying is it's guaranteed this run. That's how math works. If not, we ban Jeddick. Don't make the rules, chat. Don't make the rules. I gotta enforce them. Boo, 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 boo. Sounds fair. Nodders.
When the time comes
Oh, Jeddick, you're here.
an emperor strikes
I'm
without
lucky.
hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Yeah, one of them fucked again. Naruto. One of them do be fucked again. But I think it's well, not I think it is a controller. The lights themselves are fine. The controller is unresponsive.
I can't do this just yet.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Okay. Wait. One more room after this, right? I think. All these runs are just melding together at this point. I'm just looking at my map overlay and heading up and right every time. I don't know, like the only sense of progression I get in them is what health the boss starts at when I get to it. Divination Scarab. Holy crap. Whatever that is. Sounds great. Scarabs are something you put in your like map device, right? And they... I forget what they do. They like influence the outcome of something. Like that.
An
Or
aspirant
a bunch of things, right? You can like target drops with them or get events to spawn or something like that.
You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Zid's builds are just bait. You guys. So I'll be able to make my own builds in the future, man. Okay. 15th time. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we'll have our, you know, chance here. Narrator, it wasn't fine.
Good tidings to you.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Banjetic. Sorry, Jetic. The way it's gotta be, brother. We all got our choices to make. Run 16!
The goddess is watching.
If the expected is Horny is saying is 115, you have a 4% chance of making it 50 attempts before you get what you want. Is it saying because of my luck? Grab those on the way out.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden exit.
Stupid door trap, man. Waste of time.
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
Do, 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 do. I don't feel like this is a Ziz bait thing, right? Like, wouldn't any last rate build want to be using this? Like, the gem itself seems crazy strong. Correct me if I'm incorrect, gentlemen. Does seem fairly Pogger's gem. Talk about your build? Oh, but this is in general. I mean, it seems like there was a general statement that some of his builds are baity.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of this lend strength towards it.
It's 84% more damage to bleed, you know? So it's multiplicative, like in its own bucket.
With fidelity. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Boo, boo, doo, boo. Oh god, almost died. I have to itch my head for a sec, man. See you chat when you're bald. Every little thing that touches your head, you feel. Makes it itchy right away. Added multiple. Yeah, that's always been one thing in PoE as well. That's like the wording's definitely, at least like, doesn't help the new user experience. The more and the increased, and the global and the local and all that kind of shit. The readability of those things is not ideal. Not ideal, man. Like poor Yols, think about him. Got his little brain. Someone that says they don't bait at least once in their life is dying. I just baited this morning.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I just realized there's IRL time in game here. Go check my phone.
Taste my ass.
Dreaded King gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh, Dreaded, man, I have to do that. Thank you very much. Why, thank you very much, dude.
Goddess, don't give up yet. Vision.
I am on the verge of pouring myself a whiskey. Thank you very much, Dreaded. Much love to you, as always, me homie. My comrade in arms. My comrade in TFD arms. I stayed up killing that boss. Stun him, stun him, stun him.
Can't do this just yet.
For the good luck. This has to be the one then. It simply must be. The energetic based on Arnie's ramblings is not something you want to be associated with, surely. Are you defending Jeddick? Am I to understand? Or are you just trying to get horny banned instead? Have some whiskey glasses I wouldn't mind sending. Do you have a P.O. box? No, I don't have a P.O. box now. I used to have a P.O. box. P.O. box costs about $150, $200 a year. At least they used to. It's not like a crazy amount, you know. Basically $10 a month. But we had, when I was still living in the apartment, we had a P.O. box for like, I don't know, man, 3-4 years. And I think I only ever had stuff get delivered. Like people sent me stuff like once maybe, or like twice maybe. People want to send stuff, we could probably set another one up again, but just ever since then, it's kind of, it was just like, this is like not worth it kind of thing. All right, here we go. That was nice. Getting some mats. Oh, there's a Chaos Orb in there. 16. Oh my god, dude. Page. 17 it is. It didn't work, Dreaded, but thank you. But thank you anyway, man. Another Reaver Axe too. Let's see what we got. +1 to level socketed melee gems. There's no fizz damage on it though. It's a bunch of mana. We don't want that. That's clean for another inspection. What do they need to inspect? How often do they inspect? Oh. Did you hide the bodies though? Like I tipped you to do? True, but then why? At the risk of defending Horny. Why do we always want to ban Horny all the time for things that he's not associated with either? Shouldn't that go both ways? Where's the justice for Horny there? Just a routine inspection this time. And then a building and a pest inspection.
Where there's a golden key.
Those are certainly not things I miss about living in an apartment building. inspections on the come in and like replace your smoke detector battery all the time. Pictures of you sleeping, all that kind of stuff. Definitely pros and cons of having condo versus house.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Has been 9 years already, Jesus. It's Ted. Yep, Ted. You think you'd know that after 9 years? My name's not Jesus. I'm not of that nationality or descent. But that is a long time, Yoles. I think I've memorized every like friggin' tile layout now.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Low the length, strength.
I don't know if Kay, did you get your doodad drop? No, we're on 117.
I can't do this just yet.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom
Not yet.
is the offspring of suffering and time.
How many rounds is it? 17? 17 times the charm. I'm starting to think the old sayings of X times the charm are not working, chat. Especially since the actual saying is 3 times the charm. And that didn't work, so. Wait. Actually, I don't recognize this. Oh, never mind. It's this one. Oh my god, dude. Just go back to fucking kill. Ready for run 69? That's what Kale said it was going to be. Please no. For various reasons. I am stubborn enough to do that many runs if that's what it takes. Kale will be right if that does take that many runs, which is another problem. Also, that means we'd be running into tomorrow with it.
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with
Legacy
death.
question for you. Hardest boss in your opinion in WoW that I rated?
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I mean, for relative time to skill ratio at the time, and my responsibilities on fight, Blackhand was probably up there. At least Shen was pretty tough too.
Give no quarter. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I just want to show my appreciation. Well, I want to show you my appreciation too, Yos. Bro, I didn't dodo wall you, but now I will just teach you a lesson. Where the fuck are the monsters for this? I don't know why I'm waiting for this. Just committed at that point. Just do it. Alright. Last room before another boss kill. Oh, we went the wrong way. Supply crest. We need the, oh god, don't die. If we die, we have to do this all again. There we go. Boo, 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 boo.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
I can't do this just yet.
Give no quarter. You are free.
Okay. This could be the one. This could be it. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Oh. We go again. Number 18. Legal. These are pretty damn good gloves. Finally dump this adrenaline and onslaught thing. These are pretty good gloves for survivability. A lot of lightning. We'll finally cap our lightning, get 100 health. Yeah, we use these. We use these for shees. Once we're getting upgrades to our gear.
Good tidings.
Have to roll some sockets on it though. I need 3. We need at least 3 red. Well, I mean, whatever. Whatever we get. Put this in there for now. Actually, ideally 4 reds if we can would be great. Would be good. So let's do that real quick and then we can start run number 18. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, there's 4. I'll take 3. No place wasting too many materials right now on this.
Oh, yes, Daddy. Yoles wants to just thank you for the amazing content you've given us over the years. He doesn't really do Twitch, but yet he spends too many hours here thanks to you.
What do you mean you don't really do Twitch? Yoles? But thank you, man, for the kind words. Genuinely appreciate that a lot. Thank you, sir. Spending your time here. I guess go armor. Oh no, adds physical damage to attacks, easy. Four to 6. Yeah, pretty whatever roll. Good gloves though. Solid ass gloves. Really solid gloves. I think we lost a little bit of damage with those, but everything else that we gained was big worth. We got like 500 HP out of that. That was your favorite Hearthstone streamer tonight? Chilling now. I gotta take a break from stuff being a pro in Hearthstone chat. Stuff. Actually, I haven't played. I played actually twice this morning with the new legend rank, right? Because I said I was gonna still play off stream. I actually lost both games. One of them was a really bad draw. The other one was just like straight up. Like, damn, that sucks. Some weird deck too I haven't seen before. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten to play too much yet. Usually just do it in the mornings and stuff when I'm doing chores and whatnot, but
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Oh, you didn't use the website to watch anyone else here? Subscribe to my OnlyFans as well.
Let the day dawn.
If you like cooking, there's a lot of bologna and hot dog on there. Yeah, we definitely, we've gotten a nice shield, weapon, and glove upgrades now out of this, so eventually we'll get this gem. But there's been other positive things that have come of this, which is really nice. What the fuck is this? I don't recall having to do a little puzzle at all for this one, but I guess RNG is RNG. This was in the previous layout that we had to do it, which worries me that I'm going the wrong way. There's probably another way around there. Oh. What is bologna anyway? We actually just looked it up earlier. It's very finely, like minced meat. Very finely, oh my God, what's the word I'm looking for? Very finely, Chat, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Grounded. There we go. Jeez. Very finely grounded, either pork, chicken, beef, or I forget the other one. It's basically like a very thick hot dog.
Oh yes, Daddy.
You're of better have black bar meta or riot.
You're of better have black bar meta. Now they banned it there too. Nudes or nothing. It's an American delicacy. The bologna's pretty good. I definitely feel a bit the attack speed loss from losing those gloves. But overall, especially for survivability, because the gloves are better. Boo. Bologna can take the paint off your car. What? Fried bologna is decent, especially when it's smoked. I like bologna. Nice bologna sandwich. It's pretty good. Not the healthiest of sandwiches, but that's what it is. I've got a tanky enough to kind of face tank him now, which is cool.
Ambition. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Bologna and spam. Could you stop trying to push spam? You're the only one that ever talks about spam in this show. Does anybody else eat spam, chat? Every time I start talking about meats and stuff, right? So just like out of the blues, like, yeah, spam's pretty good too, right, guys? Right? Yeah, everyone eats spam, right? Spam is goated. Stop it. How much is she paying you? Spam is so good. Okay, dude. Let's raise a little army. Spam is fucking gross. There we go. I mean, I've never eaten spam, so I don't know if it's good or bad, but surely it can't be that good. It's like bologna in a can, right? Is that what you're talking about? You like spam?
Don't give up yet. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey ascended.
Okay. Number 18. No. Fuck me, dude. Please. But, makes me so sad. Goddamn, we need Titan Greaves, 97 armor, 26 life, cold res. It's 4 linked like ours. We get anything beneficial from wearing this? Armor's about the same. We get a little bit of life. Increased stun and block recovery. We can't get stunned, so that's whatever. A bit of life res, some cold, yeah. I mean, these are a slight upgrade.
Good tidings.
You can craft them too, which is nice. Or, yeah, craft, not craft them, but like enchant them. Let's do that real quick, and then we can do run 19. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking fuck. What are my resistances like now? They are capped, very capped. Very good, very fucking good, bruh. Oh, movement speed, I guess. Do I really care about movement speed when we can just jump everywhere constantly? I mean, I guess. Just do max life as well. No, I actually don't think I want movement speed. Do some HP. Orb of Transmutation 6. How many do we have? 518. We're fine. Tier 2 is not bad to craft. Max life. Craft. We rolled 28. It's a pretty low roll, but that's what it is. All right. Back we go. Where she stops, nobody knows. I certainly don't. HP sauce, like the barbecue sauce. Yeah, best barbecue sauce outside of making your own. Hands down, Diana sauce. That is the tits. Let me tell you.
Practice makes perfect.
True-ish. What's that sauce that Americans are obsessed with? A1 sauce? Outside of ranch. That's
Where there's a
different story.
Key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I was yesterday at Arizona when we found out Sid has never seen a Reeves video nor does he know who Michael even is. I don't know what that is. Indeed. Why are we talking about it with you yesterday though? Michael Reeves? Is that it? I mean, if that name generally sounds familiar. If that's what the name is, I just don't know who they are, what they do, and like I feel like I've heard that name before. It's Keanu's brother, right?
Traveler draws
Wait.
close to the end. Loneliness lends strength to one's enemies.
You know what an HP sauce is? It's usually what you take if you're not max health.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Sorry, but Daddy's brown. What is Daddy's brown sauce? That's like will that Rev name our barbecue sauce, dude? Stop getting stuck in random shit. Michael is Lily Pichu's boyfriend. Is that the girl that has the really high-pitched voice? I was like friends with, like she was part of like the Pokemon house or whatever. She sounds like a stuffed animal. Dead end here.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Voice is high pitched, not to the point that you're implying.
When one defiles the effigy,
Yes.
one defiles the
Is
emperor.
anything got to just build shit in his garage for shits? He used to Boston Dynamics dog road to make a beer delivery about having it piss in your cup.
You are
Did you do the English voice of a Genshin character?
Those who stand should never outnumber.
I don't know about you guys, but
kneel.
I'm about to go get some Daddy's brown sauce and miss my mouth on purpose. Boom, 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 boom. Daddy's brown sauce, dude. Oh shit. Is it good? Has anybody had Daddy's brown sauce? So it's just like, so basically what that Michael guy, Reeves guy does is just like, it just like makes like weird, fun to watch content like that. You're just like, what the fuck is this, man? What's this guy doing? I must see. I must know more. Oh, sure, we gotta go this way. I've had HP, I use it on cheap steak here. I don't tend to put barbecue sauce on, well, it depends. If I'm like at a nice steakhouse, I don't put barbecue sauce on my steak, usually. Light seasoning is good enough for me. Maybe a bit of jus. That's it.
An
I
aspirant
don't like
can
lather
afford
and
to be promised.
stuff.
An emperor must kill.
I usually eat barbecue
must
sauce more on
navigate
like
your
chicken
empire
and,
through troubled
you know, home roasts, stuff like that. The real question is how we feeling about
delight.
how we feeling about ketchup on eggs, chat.
Dungeon ascendant.
Nice. Blessed orb. All right. What is 19, right? It's 19. Fucking shit, dude. Come on. Come on. Next. HP sauce isn't exactly. I don't even. I don't think I've. I remember I've had A1 and I was like, yeah, this is like whatever. I don't even know what. I can't put to memory what HP sauce tastes like right now. I cannot draw from memory what HP sauce tastes like. I don't know if I've ever. I must have had it at some point. Eaten enough meals in America to know. All right, 20. Boy, Riley, what's up? How you feeling today?
The goddess is watching.
Hey, click it.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Why is this thing here? What was that? No.
For those who are saying,
No.
There'll
Thank
be
God that
time
was
for
the first
soon
room.
enough.
No. I think I was bleeding. So, it's so hard for me. Is there like a better... Is there a better graphic that I need to be looking at if when I'm bleeding outside of just the health drain when you're running? It's so hard to tell with all the on-screen effects. And this garbage UI is debuff in the top left corner. With like tiny icons. Oh, then I didn't get those boots either. I want to see what they were. Slept for 12 hours? Jesus. Even after we did a 24-hour stream, I think I only slept for 10 hours. I think I've been able to craft for that long. I don't want to say ever, but in a very long time. Did it drop yet? Nope. Nope. 19 and then nothing. This is run 20 now.
a golden door.
How about now? Yeah, it just dropped.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Is there like a good reason as to why you should use shield charge instead of leap with this build, or is it just like a preference thing? I feel like shield charge is just mechanically worse than leap. Leap, like you can't use shield charge to go over like gaps and stuff and up walls and shit like you can with leap. No, like why use shield charge then? It seems like worse. Shield charge is better. Open areas leap is better for gaps. It's just preference. I might just keep leap. I don't know. I mean, I'll try it because I'm at it leveling right now. Anyways, but I have a feeling I'm gonna keep leap in the end. I guess you have flame dash to get over those situations too, to be fair.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of
Heroic Leap was like that in WoW? What do you mean, Heroic Leap? You can jump up shit in WoW. You're dumb, man. You definitely get to like weird, buggy places with Heroic Leap in WoW. Or like up the side of cliffs where you can... no, I'm dying again. Don't do that. Oh, should I no CD? Oh, like to spam it. Yeah, fair. Are there some legendary legs? I can't remember exactly. But I gave like triple charge or something. back in my day. Wait, no, that's just to get a key. Bunch of superior gems. So we could have gone either way. Leap slam is a lot slower across flat ground than shield charge. Fair. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'll use it, but it's not some like crazy synergy reason, like it's just insanely, I don't know, OP or something.
You were born for this. Those
I hate our helmet, dude. So we're wearing like a little jockey hat. Looks so stupid. So we're wearing like a dinky little baseball cap or something. Like traversing this kind of area without leap, I think would be a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but just, you know, a little more annoying. Female Tauren are an absolute disgrace in World of Warcraft. Along with all gnomes as well. And male blood elves. Another band, race, gender combo, race body type combo. I was gonna die in a fire. Yep.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne
Along with
is the
female
most
Tauren.
devious trap of them all.
I hate that they made more elves. I think elves are cool. Love night elves, especially female night elves.
You are relentless. I die for the Empire.
Okay. Could this be the run? Fucking better be, because this is number 20 now. What's the wrong gem? Every time we roll the little thing there, I'm just reminded of when we actually procced one of the two transmutes of this gem and it was the wrong one. I can never unsee this moment in my nightmares. Well, it will forever haunt me. Critical strength. It's a lot of armor. I like ours better. Well, 21. Lucky number 21. Boop, boop. Now we need the int, right? Actually, do we need the int? Oh, we probably do. Then we can't equip our blinks. Is this how they suck you in? Shut up, y'all. Hey, guess what? This is not the run either. And then commit Sudoku. God damn it, cow. Oh. It's basically like doing runs in TFD for the fucking gacha crazy low percent shits.
Where there's a golden key, there must
actually,
be
it literally is 8% of a percent chance. Well, at least the guaranteed one is. The 2% chance are O's there.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Meow, meow. Boom, boom. Just jump, what are you doing? Oh my god.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the slowness lens.
Every time I play PoE, and we get to lab for like the first time, people go, "Oh, I fucking hate labs. I hate labs." I'm like, I don't know, man. They're not so bad. We only do them once. I fucking hate labs, I do.
You were born for this.
Fucking hate labs, dude.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
You gonna get phase 4 try today? Nah. We'll try it throughout the week. I mean, it's just like, what is it? Just an extra boss, right? Do they add anything else? I do want to finish building that base, though. I just don't want to play the game and stuff. I've been having a lot of fun with this PoE league, and I feel like we haven't gotten to, like, play it fully yet. As much. Like, we played it, like, on launch, obviously. Then yesterday, because we started a little late, plus Bruv Night, I only got to play it for a couple hours. And we played a bit of Hearthstone at the beginning. I only got to play like 3 hours yesterday. Today we started a little late too, so I want to like actually slam this league a little harder. More than I have in the past, because usually I only play for like 2 or 3 days. Lose some interest, and then that's about it. This one, like, I'm actually quite enjoying. And like, I'm into the learning and stuff for it too. The league itself is really great. Most fun league I've played so far, so yeah.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Trying to ignore all the
When one
horrible dad
defiles
jokes and
the
shit.
entity, one defiles the emperor.
Are you playing anymore, Yels? For us, you? Okay, smiley face. Holds gun to head because hates beard.
You were born.
This league's good, yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot.
Rise to the occasion.
Enjoying it a fair bit.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
You're 5'2"? Lol. Short as rice drift. It's quite that short, though. Is that 1.58 meters in real number? Hey, inches and feet are a little more globally accepted and understood than like the whole miles and shit, right? At least I want to think they are. You stupid Americans. That's gonna be a dead end, so we go this way.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
5 foot to 5'4" is the perfect height for what?
Forget your freedom.
Building a Smurf village?
Tyranny is inescapable.
For sex? For sex in a Smurf village? Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. That's a two-hander. Oh, yeah, so Lacy Wood Spirit Shield. Alright, man. Enough of this shit. It's time. It's time, video game. No more fucking around. You piece of shit! God damn it, dude! End me. Alright, 22. Let's go. I blew out my luck with Hearthstone cards? What do you mean? I can get that luck in Hearthstone. Max life, projectile speed. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Lucky number 22 it is. Always bet on 22 at the roulette table for sure. Absolutely.
Ascend with precision.
I mean, I didn't even know this existed. I don't. In for a rude surprise. How much time is one of these runs taking us? On average. I haven't actually paid any attention to that. Probably about 5 minutes.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
It depends if this fucking door sits here and blocks me for no reason.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
About 5 minutes? Not terrible. At least the runs are pretty efficient. I have those all the time. Oh no, bleeding. Boo, 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 boo. This one felt a little longer for some reason. She said.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of slowness, lends strength towards enemies.
Correct. Cart, yeah. I mean, outside of like just blindly, luckily getting it right. We all know how that went a few runs ago. flipped even.
You were born for this.
Because you guys won't let me forget my pain.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Boom, 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 boom. Thought this would continue upwards. That was incorrect. Time for another couple of slices of pizza or two. I'll get pizza once we get this gem. I'm sure it'll be soon. Kappa. Don't worry, Sloop, it's only like 10% chain. It's not too bad. Eight hours later, I'll never eat again. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one
Okay, so the
defies
second
the
part, I thought I had the third already.
one defiles the emperor.
How many things are talking? How many sound bits playing at once?
You are inexhaustible. Those who
True.
stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go up and right, and then up and right, and then up and right, and then up and right. And then up and right. And disappointment. And then we go again, and then up and right, and then up and right. Actually, we go down left on the very first one. And then up and right. Boop, boop, boop. There it is. The exit. Not this. Oh goody, we leveled. That's actually a good level, defensively.
An
Grab.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
3% max block attack damage, that's good.
The empire awaits you with open jaws.
68% chance to block now.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Alrighty. Alrighty. It's there. It's there. Bro, okay, hold up. Alright. Alright, it took 22 runs to get this. Now. This is now a 1 in 2. This can fail. This can fail. Right? It's a coin flip now. It's a 50-50. We're not actually out of the woods yet. Oh god, please. I fucking beg. Set me free. Ah! No! Fuck. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna get pizza, dude. Oh, man. Oh. Back to the lab again, yo. Can I even choose to reject this? So I have to take this, right? I'm gonna have to get another lacerate gem now, too.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Time to re-level your gem.
Sigma. I can't believe we've literally seen this twice now, and one of them was like one of those super low rolls. That's fucking crazy, dude. Actually, fucking crazy.
Good tidings to you.
That was just this kind of pog. It's a lot of health and armor. You can still use that one for the other option to rando transmute. Like for the 2% one? 5% additional physical damage reduction. I think we're going to use this. I don't know, though. It's not very easy to get 6 sockets, is it? Yes, but lost the 50-50? Oh. Okay.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, well, let's go get a lacerate. Another lacerate gem. And keep leveling this as well. Also, go to Act 1 to buy another lacerate since it will be leveled and not level 1. Wait, what do you mean? Why will it be leveled? Instead of buying it from Lily Roth. How hard is it to get 6 socket? Demonstrate the original are leveled. Okay. Now we could put flame dash here. It'll be like level 15-ish? Okay. Sounds good. Armor. If we're missing anything for lightning resist is a little low without our chest. And fire. Lightning and fire. Really, fire's low. How's that possible? No, I actually did lose enough fire. Oh, we had so much of it. Once you, can I, like, change this map? Like, once you enchant something, can you unenchant it? You have to, like, scouring it or something, right? Oh, yeah. That's not worth yet. Scour plus cost. Oh, right. I had the wrong gear equipped. Well, we actually did need the fire anyways, though. I was like, why is shit so low? We did need the fire, though. 13 over. I was 17. Lightning is slightly undercapped. 4.3k HP now.
Hello. God Slayer.
Okay, so I gotta go to Act 1. Level 12. Go. Back to the lab again, yo. Run 23. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
The goddess is watching.
And all the HP it wasted because you only get down 10%. Well, I mean, most stuff doesn't kill you that much, but it's just like in WoW, right? Like, you want the overhead, especially in hard WoW. I'm not playing hardcore, but I like to pretend I am. That's what I usually like to play until we get better at this, but you need the overhead for things that actually do hit hard and the higher difficulties that you climb.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Bro, I gotta hate this thing, man. Such a waste of time. A literal waste of time. That door. Or the door block, I suppose.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
You're gonna get the gem right this time? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's totally on purpose that I haven't gotten until now. Mew, mew, mew.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Honor your name. ambition. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
What is PDPS? The opposite of poo DPS? No, seriously, what is it? Boo, boo, doo, doo. Bro, they need to up these percentages, man. This is a little crazy. Like, just to get your main skill gem. There's already so much other shit you need to farm in this game. Like, this shouldn't be a barrier this big. There's a shit ton of gold now, too. Brother. You can tell, baited me twice in a row there.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entity down.
We already got a... Wait, what's that? Wait, somebody said these gems didn't even exist until 323. Or 2.
By the goddess, what ambition.
A lot of them didn't.
Stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Three added a lot more, and then turned it into the lab farming for them. Back to the lab again, yo. You better lose yourself in the mirror. Looks like a secret entrance. What the fuck is that?
Aspirant can afford
dear
to be
man.
An emperor must keep.
I'd argue they're a different, better system altogether. I mean, the system's fine, just the percentages are a little low, man. Like, why gatekeep this of all things, right? Like I'm saying, when there's so much other stuff to min-max.
Give no quarter.
I can't do this just yet.
Triumphant at last.
All right. Surely the video game knows and feels sorry for what happened and will give me another one right now. That's okay. Can we use the level 15 one to Gamba for the 2%er? Is that how, like, does that work? Yeah, it's been great so far. Tenacious, man. A lot of fun. I mean, Horny, you know I'm going to do this, yeah. Should be able to. You can indeed, but we didn't get what we need. Can you do it for the 50-50 as well, or no? For that one, because it needs to be untransmuted or whatever. It needs to be original. Generally friendly over the course of one character. I mean,
Hello.
still the same net runs we have to do, so might as well just do
There'll
them.
be time for that soon enough.
It has to be base gen for the 50-50. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Got some nice gear upgrades though. Like I said, it's not. This hasn't been like useless. Upgraded like 4 or 5 pieces already. Pretty big upgrades too. We've gotten like 1,000 extra HP. You think you'll fill the 50-50 again? Well, either I will or I won't. This is 50-50 chance.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Doo, doo.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Doors. Just go down. What the hell? It's so long.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I can hear these lines he says in my fucking nightmares, dude. Which I will have plenty of tonight. Officially 3 days off cigarettes after 20 years, not bad.
To the end of the path.
You're a smoker? Stop it.
Strength
Slap you. Good for you, though. Keep it going.
Failure is an illusion. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Suffering. A lot of suffering. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Oh yeah, ways yeah, smoking is an expensive habit, isn't it? Actually, I mean, smoking is something that has never, like, I've smoked a cigarette in my life. Had some puffs here and there. It's just something that never caught on. Never was interested in. Find generally unattractive and, like, sexually in a partner, etc. To the point that it's probably a deal breaker these days. Sorry, Yoles. We will not be banging tonight. Again, man. The Rex I had smoked. That's why the Rex is.
Strikes without hesitation. When one defiles to entertain doubt, one defiles the Emperor. Such resilience. Those who stand should never.
Crazy. How much is it for, like, a pack of cigarettes? There. I don't know how much it costs these days. I assume it's something expensive though. Tobacco industry, dude. Nationwide average is $8 for a pack of cigarettes. Is that expensive? That doesn't sound that expensive. I was expecting more. Those like secret door stuff.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
What is this shrine I just clicked?
aspirant.
$11 every 2 days. Yeah, I suppose the price isn't high, but the frequency at which you're purchasing. Why am I so big? Smoke a pack a day. Yeah, okay, fair.
Finish this. Your destination is more dangerous than the
Fair.
journey, Ascendant.
All right. Probably big this time. This must be it. Maintain a positive attitude. That was run 24.
Good tidings.
Next is run 25. Don't worry, it will drop. Someday. Build's kind of hot. With some strength, 140 HP and 300 armor. You lose some all res though. Nearby enemies are intimidated. Enemies take 10% increased attack damage. Oh, that's pretty good too, though. I suppose it's not good enough to change over the one we're wearing right now. Okay, run 25 coming up. Get back my alerts, 15 Canadian, Vancouver Hills. Salute. $15 a day. Times 30. That's a lot of money a month. $150 a month, $500 a month. Smoking.
I can't do this just yet.
Some people's like food budget for the month. Is this the one? Fuck up, Hornet. Your shitty ass probability numbers you gave me.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Gold is the most liberating. I feel so liberated right now, needing to run this over and over. Do. Getting stuck on everything.
The weary traveler.
Not really clever, drink a lot, so that was my only expenses, so it was okay. Yeah, fair. I mean, listen, man. We're all humans, yeah. We all have our vices and things that we like. You gotta spend some money on being happy. Couldn't just spend it on porn and booze instead.
You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god. We actually spent all night doing this. I mean, and more, right? We're not done. So excited to map tonight. What's that? A gardens map. Speaking of which, that's the game rubbing it in my face. Oh, you wanted a map? Here's a map. Oh, you can't? Oh, don't worry. It'll drop soon. Title's wrong, needs updated.
The time comes
So
to
run
strike,
2450.
strikes without
Actually 25,
hesitation.
right?
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. You are then exhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who
And inflation great, yeah, Tiger. Especially in the tobacco and alcohol industries. Nothing that hasn't inflated is the price of porn. OnlyFans is so cheap, chat. So is Pornhub. We all know the porn industry is certainly straight and not corrupt at all. Too far.
merely encourages curiosity.
No, it does not at all. Look at that. I'm stuck. This is layout. I don't recognize this one. Like that tile, that is.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep a throne is the most devious trap of them all.
You don't smoke to be happy. You smoke because either addiction or because stress.
Death and loyalty.
I mean, yeah. There are some people that just enjoy smoking, man.
I can't do this just yet.
Your destination is more
But yeah, those are
dangerous than the
certainly
journey
things
of
as well.
ascendant.
Alrighty. 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 $25 was not the run. It could be 26. It surely will be 26.
Good tidings.
I have no doubt in my mind that this upcoming one is the one. At least that's what I'm telling myself. This is the one, right, chat?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
5 years. So where's yesterday's VOD? Gone. What time is it? 1:28. got like that like irony blood taste in my mouth. God, this grind is killing me. Bleeding gum? No. I'll eat tomorrow though at the dentist. Actually, it's not a cleaning. Well, my gums don't usually bleed at the dentist for cleaning. Usually only bleed if it's like in bad shape. Like you don't like take good care of your teeth.
Where
Lost and
there's a
stuff.
golden key, there must be a golden door.
Cavity time tomorrow though. Very excited about that. And paying for it. The dental's not covered here. Only emergency dental work is covered. And for half my face to be numbed for an hour.
Is the most liberating of
Actually, I don't mind that part so much. Like getting a needle in your fucking mouth is the unfun part. It's usually just like in the side of the cheek, but I've had dental work done before where they the needle goes directly in your gum. Oh, that's a nasty one. That do be a nasty one. Please stop. Ugh. I mean, not fun. You know what the worst needle story I ever had is, chat? Y'all ever gotten a spinal tap? That's a fun one. I have. They basically tap your spine like a tree for sap. Like the band, yeah. Like the band.
Strength to one's enemies.
You know what a spinal tap is? Look it up. It's great.
I can't do this just yet.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of
Stuff a
suffering.
big old needle
and
right in your
time.
tailbone. And excrete your spinal juices. The best part is you're awake for the whole thing, so you can hear the literal drip of your spinal juice in the cup. Gastroscopy? I mean, I have that every morning in my bathroom. Not sure if we're talking about the same thing here, though. Wrong way. No, I haven't, though. You're at a colonoscopy? Not voluntarily, might I add,
When the time
in the case of
comes
Warner.
to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain out, one defiles the emperor. You were born for this.
They show a camera down your throat to check stuff on the inside.
Never outnumber those.
Oh no, I haven't had that, but I've had wait, you got it down your throat? No, I've had it up my nose. Camera for that. So I guess I've had something similar. And it was very unpleasant as well, obviously. Getting a camera shoved up your nose. Not ideal. Not sure why they can't use one of those like little butthole cameras.
dude was using an entire C920 from Logitech. That sounds bad too. Yeah, yeah. A little camera snake up the nose. The old nosy. That's so nice. God, I think one of these fun procedures you can get, right? Starting with needle directly in the gums. Oh, you know where else was a bad needle? Right in my skull. That was a bad one. Like right this. I had to do local freezing on my skull to get rid of that cancer on my head a few years ago. That was great. Needle right in the skull.
Tyranny is inescapable.
All right, run 20. Is this 26? I think this is 26. Not the one. Not the one. Probably at least. Oh man. Lightning arrow ballista ethereal knives. Not the one ever. Lost count. Oh no. No, that was 26. Fairly certain.
Good tidings.
Fairly certain. You don't eat. You fairly sleep.
There'll be time for that soon.
Oh, good. The game crashed. Bro, imagine if the game crashed. I don't know why I'm saying this. I already cursed myself earlier saying stuff like this. Imagine if the game crashes just as I see the gem and I'm about to pick it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds fun, right, Strafe? Boom, 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 boom.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
We go again. Number 27. 27. Aware and a despair.
Justice will prevail.
Your PoE crashes when you look at it weird. It's one of the big reasons I don't enjoy playing anymore, to be honest. I just like crash randomly all the time. Crashed like 3 times this league. It's been that same crash too, whatever that, I don't know what that error message is. What it's related to, but it always feels like I hit like a weird pixel or something, you know? You know, like in WoW when you can get DC, then you just hit that weird pixel. Flame dash, run DH, things like that.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
This room's so
Sometimes it's so far to get to this first aspirant trial.
Ooh, the weary traveler goes close to the end of the loneliness lends strength to one's enemies. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That was a nice short, this one. Can't they all be like that? How's this? Next con you interact with will be disabled permanently. Oh. Oh. Is that home?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
So what a previous speedrun stream looks like 99% of the time.
Is to dance with death.
It's just this, except for 1,000 eyes, so they PB through
When one
PB. Or like
defiles
leveling
the
speedrunners.
effigy, one defiles the emperor.
The Blood Aqueduct. Go away, what are you
You were
doing?
born for this. Those who
Speedrunners in
stand
general?
should
Oh, yeah.
never outnumber those.
Yeah, but people like to see those big moments. How about some speedrunners? Particularly like soul speedrunners. It's kind of like fun to tune in once in a while, but I don't think I could sit there for the entire process, you know? Some people like different things though, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Some people like smoking. What the fuck? Is here a baby cry? What the hell was that? Best enjoyed YouTube highlights? It kind of depends on the streamer too, like that's the thing, right? If they're just like not even talking. If they're not even talking. They're just staring at their screen and they might as well just be playing alone, which is like what I said yesterday. I hate when that happens with me if I'm like out of it for the day or something. Then it's not, you know, like I said, it's up to them to like keep the entertainment and conversation going. While the kind of like monotonous stuff's going on. Pathing in the learning process could be kind of fun, and a lot of people are into that. And being part of that, you know. But once you're into like the grind stage of it, I think it's also oftentimes if you're trying something really hard, it's just you innately need, you know, focus. That detracts from you, like being able to talk. For a lot of people, it does at least. Detracts from you being able to like talk properly and communicate with your stream and whatnot. I mean, let alone like read your stream, like that ain't happening when you're focused, right? But at least talk about something.
Must keep empire awaits you with open jaws.
I just got it for the first time now, Regu. What run was this? 27 or 28?
Rise to the occasion. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
87? Don't think we're there yet. Spare. Not seriously, was this 27, 28? I want to keep track of my pain.
Link Arrow, Blade Fall, Blade Blast. Not today. I think 27. Okay. We got big 28er coming up. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, that's a big 28 you got there in your pants. Kraken Shell Astral Plate. It's a nice implicit. Auras. On chest. Grab the 3 dark shrines on that path. Because I know he's got twice blessed, which is the 3 dark shrines. I don't even know what the dark shrines look like. Like, what am I looking for? Boo, 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 boo. PO Lab is updated. Well, no, I know that there's. Hold up. Like, it says a dark shrine, but, like, I don't know what am I looking for? You know? Is it worth going out of the way for? Just for a chance that it could be a double thing? Oh, it's the secret doors? Oh, is that like shrine that I got that made me really big a couple runs ago? I'll keep an eye out if I run into one. Because I've definitely seen some of those secret doors you guys are talking about. Click, 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 click.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
It's on the mini-map? Okay. I mean, I didn't see anything on the mini-map when I found one. All I saw was clearly there was a room beyond what looked like a wall, and then the wall opened up to a secret door, but there was no, like, icon indicating that there's anything there. The outline is. Okay. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for them if I run into them. There's one we usually seem to run into. Oh, what's this? Glorious plate. 6 red sockets.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
That's what they meant by mini map? Okay.
Strength towards enemies.
No Ted. No Ted. Not here.
Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I think the last room that we do usually, like, we passed a tile set that has that like hidden room a few times. One time interacted with it, so try to grab it for sure next time. If it, you know, whatever we see it, we'll click. I'm not gonna go out of my way hunting around the floor though. I don't think that's worth. Oh, good, like. I don't know what this cube of cube of absorption is for. But I'm sure it's helpful in some way.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Section 85 dark shrines, they're just on the path to going into extra
When
rooms.
one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Daggers.
honor you were born for this. Those
Open
who
that door.
stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Okie dokie. Bro, we got like 4 or 5 levels just grinding this. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. What's gonna happen first? We're gonna get this drop. Or am I gonna hit level 100 in this game? Kick W. But like actually. You only got into 100 a total of 3 times in your 10 years of playing? Well, I mean, the last like 2 levels are probably obscenely long, right? They're probably like leveling from 1 to 98 in the first place. China, what's up, dude? How are you?
I can't do this just yet.
There is no escape. I die for the Empire.
I die. Okay, run 28. Woo! This is the one. Yeah. Oh, it's it, bro. Do not fuck around, chat. All right. It has to be this one. There's no way it isn't. Oh God, please! I fucking beg. Okay, regular lacerate. God. Oh, okay. Fuck! Oh man, I have to go get the fucking pita bites out of anger. Bro, it's insane. We've seen this 3 times. Two from the guaranteed transmute. Oh. We've seen it 2 times from the guaranteed transmute and 1 time randomly. This is fucking insane, dude.
Good tidings.
Fucking insane. I should go buy another one now. This is level 15, 14.
Start playing a gacha game? You mean like when we played TFD? Delacerate. Level 12. Hooray. Oi, Tiny. Hello, Tiny. Welcome to hell. I'm kind of. Okay, run 28 was not the one either. Run 29. Well, at least that time it only took 6 runs to get the fucking guaranteed thing, which means clearly it's gonna happen more often right now. Now, right? And it didn't just like waste our luck for a while.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Got a little desyncy on the jumps. Oh, like arena or something.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
X to doubt. I mean, I'd like to be positive, but you probably ain't wrong. So if I'd gotten the dark altar or whatever, would I have been able to have rolled that option 2 times, or you just get 2 options of the list, like from the list?
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Oh, new list is generated. Okay. But either way, so you basically get to at least roll the 2%ers twice at minimum. It's basically like doing an extra run.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Suffering. I know that feel. Are you glad to not be done yet? This is truly the pinnacle of this video game, so yeah. So happy I get to keep doing this. Oh yes, my friends. Oops. Dedo endo. Go out this way.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
That's right, Ryan. You hope you try and go further in maps this time? I mean, half of that's up to you guys as well. If you're enjoying the content or not, right? I would like to. I mean, my interest in this league is probably the highest it's ever been in PoE. At this point, you know, day 3 already. I'm kind of donezo on the way out by now.
You were born for
Wouldn't
this.
care to farm the way I'm farming, etc.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who.
But yeah, I mean, for now, that's the plan. For the next few days at least. Probably lace some other games in there too, though. But I don't think there's any major launches or anything this week. I would say we're supposed to be in, we were supposed to be in, what's it called, Territory by now. And, Frostpunk 2, but, well, that ain't happening for a bit at least. Personally love watching you play PoE. I mean, people who don't like ARPGs aren't going to enjoy it. People who do are going to enjoy it. People who are curious about PoE Like Kale's been around, or at least chatting more, as a PoE, right? Because some people, because I'm learning myself too, so it's easier to kind of learn together. Here's one of those rooms. How do you open this? Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
A potent little gift.
So which one did we get? Massive. Very useful. Are now large. What did you do? SSF this time? I've always done SSF. SSF. I've never played a PoE league, not SSF. I'd like to eventually do HC as well, but like not this league, just in the future.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
All right. Run 29. Not this time, brothers. What about the rando? What was that? Not this time, brothers. We go again. Run 30, the big 30. Oh, shit. As a result of that number, it could be the one.
Hello.
You know where another key, another use of the font to disable traps or gives a shrine buff. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll be on the lookout for those when I see them. But I'm not going to go out of my way to look for it. You play Final Fantasy X, so this game's sphere grid is already a bit old to me. Sphere grid? What do you mean? Like the health globes and stuff? Find a relation between this and Final Fantasy X. I've never played Final Fantasy X before, so I don't really know what you're relating to in that. Played some Final Fantasy games before, so I'm not sure I could do the Final Fantasy if they keep coming out with new ones.
Where there's a golden key,
The biggest debate in the history of gaming, really. Find out a fucking door. The level up system, the huge grid of power-up nodes. Oh, you're talking about this. The talent tree, the skill tree.
gold is the most liberating of metals.
Shield charge level 15.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
God, man, it's only the first one, isn't it?
Lends strength towards enemies.
Yeah, House of Dragons? I haven't watched a single House of Dragons yet. Is it actually good?
You were born for this.
Hurry, sir.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
It's not as good as GOT? Wow, which part of GOT? I don't even watch the Rings of Power. Is that good? I got a lot of criticism. That show when it first came out. It's still going, isn't it? Isn't it doing like season 2? Or season 2 already came out, I don't know, something like that. Rings of Power is kind of shit, to be honest. Is it a PETA production? Or did he not have a hand in it? Oh, fuck. New Gold. Oh, you mean Gollum? There's a new Gollum show coming out, right? Didn't they learn their lesson with the game? That he doesn't need more shit.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
For how much it cost per episode, it wasn't great. Or was Rings of Power like notoriously expensive or something?
Such resilience.
Bro, what are you doing? Go away.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Oh yes, it was expensive. Stop getting stuck on shit, I beg. I feel like we have a pretty decent lab layout, at least for today. It's better than the one we were grinding before it turned over. IMO. The only shit is the golden key, and floor one's kind of crappy. Very out of the way. Everything else is pretty good. Seems pretty good. Secret room here. That's the entrance. How do we get in there? How do we get in this one, chat? That's not a secret room? Okay. It is a secret room. It'll have a visible path to it. Okay. Here. Boom, 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 boom.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Tyranny is
Siege map. Wow. Hessian Scarab treasure key. Alright. Run 30. Got a good ring to it, you know? Nice, nice. Round number and all that. On the 2% chance. I've got 2 mirror arrows. Both of the different mirror arrows. Well, seems 30 was in fact not the run. But
Yes.
on the plus side, What we learned from that run is that we need to do run 31. Now that one could be the run. In fact, overwhelming chance that it is. Because, yeah.
Goodbye.
It's definitely run 31. See, that's the positive can-do attitude we need around here. Also have a skill point to put in. Percent chance to cause bleeding. Okie dokie.
Justice will prevail.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't understand why this needs to be so rare. Goddamn skill jump. Why, Terry, why?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Not this run. I also have to clean her whole house every day for 30 days straight. You know how much shit is in her house?
Gold is the most liberating.
I don't, and that's why I'm asking you. Yeah, Rice, where you have to do general domestic chores as your punishment. Boom, boop, 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 boom. Talk more about needles going in gums. Seemed to be a riveting conversation from earlier. My dad has quite a needle phobia in relation to said topic. My mom basically needs to hold his hand when he goes to draw blood and stuff like that.
The weary traveler draws close.
My dad's certainly a manly man kind of guy. Right, so has left the chat. Only it alerted us when people left. Actually, that'd be really annoying spam.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Sure. It sure is. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, so we get to cleaning. Wait a minute, we haven't actually seen yet if this is the Juan or not. Doing this without lead, man.
Comes to strike,
holy shit, that'd be bad.
Strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
It's like cleaning with a toothbrush.
Give up yourself. You were born for this.
Yeah. Come on.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Boo, 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 boo. All right. This outdoor area is irritating to navigate through. So much stuff you constantly get caught on. Fortunately, we know exactly where to go. Boom, 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 boom. May have a secret room. Oh, it's the same tile set. It's the not secret room, secret room. Shit, brother.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Let's go.
The
Let's
empire
go.
awaits you with open jaws.
I can't do this just yet.
Failure is an illusion. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
All right, run 31. It was not the fucking run. Probably. God, dude, man, dude. You were here for run 31? That was not the run.
Mhm.
Ay, brother. Oh, brothers. 10% chance to suppress spell damage.
While we live, we are blessed.
Is this new league city building? It is. Well, not really city building, but it's like... Have you played a World of Warcraft? Kind of like a garrison. We're on 32. We go.
I'm ready, sir. Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
Tito, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Lab Jail. Hope you like seeing me run labs for the rest of my life. That's what we're doing. Just for fun, by the way, because I love it so much. I'm gonna get world record, you know? Clearly.
Where there's a golden
World record of most
there must
runs
be a
done
golden
without losing sanity. It's getting tight, I'm telling you.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Whenever you want a podcast about HS Experience in the next 1 months, good way to contact me, either Discord or email. My email's on my Twitter profile. Discord's just Sloot, believe it or not. Best way to get in touch about that kind of stuff. Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, the weary traveler
Good old
grows
Hearthstone.
slow to
I lost my own
ascend
Hearthstone
strength to
this past month. Way to slay for Sway Bay. I have to do her proud, you know. Student has become the master.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Boo, 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 boo. Ah, didn't. See the exit. Why is this path so snaky this time? Wait. Is that a secret room? Oh no, it just links to the upper area. Lol. I don't think everything's a goddamn secret room.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain, one defiles the emperor.
Oh god, dude, this needs to happen tonight, man, so we can actually map more. Okay.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber
Dude,
those
when you run
who
this
kneel.
so many times, every like little second you waste just like gets on your nerves. Like that door not opening fast enough and shit like that. Stuff you don't think about or care in the first few runs. You're like, ah, surely I won't need to do this too long. How's this secret room? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is secret room.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
What is Brutal Shrine? We got Brutal Shrine this time. Well, whatever it is, it's not the one we would need for the double roll, clearly. Clearly.
A worthy opponent.
No. Another secret room. It's two of them.
Dark influences.
Zara will drop an additional unique item on death. Ugh. Who gives a fuck about that, man? Nobody care about that. How many different, like, buffs can these Dark Shrines give?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those
Later, Whimsy.
from
It's raining out tonight, man.
awaits you with open jaws.
Quite a few. Oh. It's not even like a 1 in 4 chance. Like, it's yeah, fucking. It's probably even harder to get the extra roll. Probably even harder to get the extra roll
Triumphant at last.
from that than it is like what we're actually doing. All right. Run 32. Run 32 was a piece of shit. That it was. 33 though.
Yes?
It's got the Same digits twice in a row. Gotta be a lucky number, right? Endurance charge of duration. Gain 100 life when you lose an endurance charge. Bro, 100? That's nothing. A lot of armor, though. Max mana's useless. It's 1 in 5 chance on the Dark Shrines. I'm starting to feel bad. Only now?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
How rare is your gem upgrade? Well, apparently pretty rare. Run 33. So like I explained earlier, there's 2 ways to get it, right? So one of these runs, so there's about 50, probably about 50 green transcendent gems, right? So every run, I have, at like minimum every run that we complete, I have 3 chances to get one of those. 3 chances to get one of the 50 gems I need. Which is about 2% chance 3 times over. There seems to be a, we've hit what, 2 in 32 runs? About a 1 in 15, 1 in 16 chance that one of the options at the shrine, instead of the 3 times 2% chance thing, is a guaranteed
Where there's a golden key, there must be a gold
transcended gem of the base gem we want. And there's 2 transcended gems of lacerate. One is of butchering, one is of hemorrhaging. Or hemorrhage, whatever. We have hit that option 2 times in 32 runs.
Let the day dawn.
Both times the coin flip was the wrong gem. Assuming it's a 50-50. So we've been pretty damn unlucky. Almost 3 hours doing this. Try almost 5.5, probably around. Been streaming 7.5 hours. We finished the campaign a bit, did some respecking, etc. Plus the countdown. Probably about 2 hours until we started grinding this.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to
Oi, 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 brothers.
inexhaustible.
Stop saying that.
Wisdom is the offspring of
It's around any time I said 60% it works every time. Okay, Anchorman. Sounds good. I'll take it. God damn it. It's quite a bit lower than 3 times 2. Stuck. Step chat. The gem can't duplicate? What do you mean? But I think it's probably a little higher than 3 times 2%. If you can't have dupes, that means once one gem is drawn from the pool of 50, there's only 49 left for the second selection. That offering always gets 3 gems. Yeah, 3 of the 50-ish. I don't know if there's exactly 50, but it's probably about 50. There's 148
When the time comes to strike,
transcended gems
the
altogether,
Emperor strikes
according to the
without
wiki.
hesitation. When
So
one defies
there's 3 colors, so I'm
effigy,
kind of estimating
one
it's around
defies
50.
the Emperor. You are inexhaustible.
2 of the slots
Those
cannot
who
be the gem you
stand
want,
should never
right?
outnumber those who kneel.
Hero's getting well. He's been so good these past few nights. Snippy, snippy. It's not fixed, right? Fix him yourself. Secret room.
The pursuit of power
Traps are disabled.
a grotesque affair.
Okay. Did I make this build, Aberrant? No. Just a copy paste from Zizern, one of Zizern's guides. More or less. Are you playing as well? No, sure. Nope. Oh, it's a silver door. It's the not secret room tile. Boop, 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 boop.
An
Okay.
aspirant can afford to be promising.
Lightning
An
Strike
emperor
Slayer.
Must keep
Slayer.
You must navigate your empire through trouble.
This is the one. I hope.
I can't do this just yet.
What time is your dentist appointment tomorrow?
10 a.m.
You
It's an hour
are
drive.
free.
What do you ask? Okay, 33. Fuck. Not it. This is crazy. It's fucking crazy. I'm fucking crazy.
What little help I can.
34 coming up.
Oh yes, Daddy.
I asked cause it is like 12:30 a.m.
Yeah, I know. It's 12:32. I go like, I don't know, 30 to 60 minutes or so tonight. Then first thing tomorrow, we're back at it. Correct. Baron. That is correct, sir. Oh, sorry, not last rate. I'm going last rate of hemorrhage, not butchering. We have 2 butcherings already. We're just ever so lucky.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
We have found 3 last rates of butchering. 0 of hemorrhage.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
3. Let that sink in. 3. The most expensive transfigured gem on SC trade right now is last rate of hemorrhage. That makes you feel any better? Yeah, I feel great now. I feel great that I'm SSFing the supposedly, potentially hardest to get gem. Transcended gem.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Why would not be the hardest? Are there options that have 3 transcended gems? Or are there some transcended gems that you can't get here? I mean, it's as hard to get as all the other gems, right? All the other transcends here. All the other double transcends here. I don't know why I just went there. I don't know what that was. Oh, well. How's this layout right now, man? And that's dead ends. Chance to get any one gem of the colors the same, it's just the most popular, that's why it's expensive. Well, if a gem only has one transcended version, it's easier to get than 2, right? The guaranteed one will give you the guaranteed one. Blue is hardest because I have the most amount.
You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
How many transcended green gems are there? I could actually get, just for shits, I can get more accurate numbers to this. I assume there was about 50, but... that's probably a little bit of a high estimate then. That's the silver debate door. There's 73 transfigured.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Wait, what?
An emperor must.
The wiki said there's 148 total. Wait, so it's much lower than 2%. What the hell? 32 red? Maybe I misread on the wiki.
I can't do this just yet.
Ow.
I die for the empire.
Wiki probably old. Transfer. Oh wait, I misread. It's 185. They say. Does that add up? It does add up. Okay, so it's even lower than I thought, man. There's 73 green. It's whatever the 1 in 73 is. .3% chance. Goody. Alright. Run 34. Ain't the guaranteed one, at least. It ain't the fucking shit at all. Oh dear. Let's put the past behind us, chat. Let's talk about Run 35.
Goodbye.
Now, from the very beginning of this entire process, even for the first run we did, I always believed in Run 35, should we get there. Rally, GNs, GL getting the rare thing. Enjoy your 12 hours sleep tonight.
Ascend with precision.
Not knowing is probably better for your sanity. Give you more hope, I guess, yeah. It's all over now that I went from 2% to 1.3. You get 3 attempts per try. Well, I mean, the first one's how many? The first one's 1 in 73. But then a gem drops, right? So then the second spin is 1 in 72. And then the third spin is 1 in 71, because 2 gems have already been chosen. They're all independent spins of each other, right? They're just straight up
Gold is the most
spinning the slot machine
of metal.
every time. Oh, because something dropped while I was loading. Unlucky. Whatever that was. Unlucky. Secret room? Oh, no, just the upper area. So you play trade? Want to maintain your sanity? Technically, that means 4.1%.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the
Overall every time?
Strength to
Giving something to play, what do you recommend? What do you feel like playing? Genres, that is. Later, Twisted Dude.
I can't do this just yet.
3 to 4 hours, you're lucky. Alright, man. I'll hope you get a good 3 to 4 hours in. Thank you for hanging out today. GN, sleep well, brother.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yes, it depends, like, what genre. Let's try to narrow it down, you know. Let's work together here. I should have gotten that bismuth. Oh, whatever. And be level 100 by the time I get this gem 0 map completion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, knowing my luck, which has already been below average. Let's be honest. With the supposed numbers, considering we've had. I mean, on average, we should have gotten it by now because we had 2 of the guaranteed rolls. It was a coin flip, and we got one of the wrong ones. But both times it was the wrong one. Oh, Brotato's great. Brotato's a great time killer. Really good game. You have to like that kind of grindy stuff. He's gonna give some maps on Tiffany since he'll be doing this till he logs off. Save it for tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna get some mapping tonight. I really should go to bed soon. Just, you know me, I'm stubborn. I wanna like, well, get it, but there's nothing I can really do except for run as fast as I can through this and hope it drops.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Okay. Secret room. On double roll. What is this thing?
Dark.
The order is even additional use of the divine font. Let's fucking go. This has to be it, dude. This has to be it. There's basically 2 runs in one here, chat. There's no way. It's basically guaranteed at this point. Ain't no way. Alright? That's how math works. The law of this runability. Of this is the runability. We had 2 chances at the end of this run instead of 1. Wait, do these stack? Can you get like another font and have 3 chances? Can we find another room? Speaking of which, there's one right here. No? Well, let's see what's in here anyways.
A potent little gift from
Traps are disabled.
past.
Oh, the Aug Orbs. I don't want to turn around. It's just the one per run.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. Commit to your course, triumphant at last.
Okay. Oh, sweet zombie Jesus, help me. What run is this? 34, yeah? Or, no, 35. 35 or 34? Alright. We have 2 attempts this time. This is 35. Okay, not a good start. Not a good... It's okay. There's still a chance, though. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Bruh. That basically counts as 2 runs, right? I mean, that just replaced a runner there.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I did use my keys.
Use
No?
your keys.
Not the other keys. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I got 2 in front of Justin, dude. Alright. That was not it. Run 36 coming up. But in brackets 37. Because we got to double spin that one. It's like it's run 36. Attempt 37.
The goddess is watching.
This is fucking crazy, dude. I honestly can't tell if this is like... I mean, we've kind of mathed it out. Well, we haven't mathed out... I mean, we can only take anecdotally as the amount of times that guaranteed double spin is spawned. And out of 36 attempts, it spawned 2 times. It seems to be like... I almost want to say like a 5% chance. The percents we're talking about, this entire thing is just fucking crazy low.
Where there's a golden key, there must be
Crazy
a
low
golden
for what you're trying to get to. It's not if you're trying to get some like super OP unique or something, but like goddamn, dude. God damn, dude.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
But we will not waver. We will not give in to terrorism of the numbers. We will push on harder than ever. We will never surrender.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
This is pretty normal. 1.3% chances. The countries to get Hellman chance. But I feel like that's more of a min-max. That's less of an addition to your character than this gem would be, or these gems would be.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Although I don't remember what they all were, but I mean, I remember old that. Like I played this game as well. There's like different glove and helmet chants and shit like that, right? Gems are basically the helmet chants now. Wrong way, I've been debated.
When the time
So the enchants
comes
are
to
what were
strike,
baked
an
into
emperor
transfigured gems?
strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Enchants were
One
more
defiles
broken
the
OP.
effigy. One
Well, that was awful. Most of the
defiles
enchants are absolute crap, with only a few actually worth anything of value.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
So you guys were saying there's only 5 of these Dark Shrine buffs then? That you can get for this instance? For labs, that is.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
Giddy. Goddamn, dude.
I bet this is the run. Or we ban horroring you.
¿Por qué no los dos? Thank you, brother, for the 7 years, dude, of love. I hope you have blessed me with good luck, or we ban horn you. Arm shake meme. Congrats on the new badge. The new Aggie badge.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
can't do this just yet.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Okay. Attempt 37. Right? Yeah, because the last one was 35, and we had, so it's attempt 37, run 36. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Here we go again.
Yes?
I ain't hear the word you say, hibbly hoobla. Already fight items found, ready to fight items found. Steel, power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hit. Like for PvP. All right. Run 37. You know, what's interesting about run 37 is that the digits make up the number 10. That's what you guys are out of. For looks. And therefore, somehow, this means that it will drop on this run. There was a golden door in this. Crazy.
Go to the corner.
It will drop on this run.
Will it though? Will it? Yoink! I give it 52, brother. Yeah, how you feeling, man? Everything's going a bit better, I hope. Having a little rough go of it. Things are looking up, man. It's nice to see you, and thank you very much for the 52, yeah. Also means a lot. Is this hidden coffer? What is this? Energetic hits on yours. My son's tomorrow. He completely stole your thunder. It was even in his message. He said, haha, I do this before dreaded. Unemployment started coming in, so bills aren't freaking me. Unemployment started coming in, so bills aren't freaking me out as much now. I got you, man. Bro. As much as I love it and need it, too. I mean, just cut that sub off, too, dude, if you gotta squeeze money, you know. When you're stable, come right back whenever you want.
Ascendant.
Do whatever you gotta do with your money, you know what I mean?
You were born.
But nonetheless, regardless of that, I'm glad to hear that.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Mentally much better. That's also probably even more important. Probably even more important, man. I'm happy to hear that, dude. You guys got me worried about you sometimes, you know. And that's life. You know, it was great. So I'm happy to hear that, Yankee, dude. I hope it only continues to get better. Appreciate you wouldn't want to do that. Oh, I appreciate you. Now make this fucking thing drop, please. I beg. Wait, are we a third or 2/3 done this run? I lost track. I'm praying 2/3, but I think it's 1/3. 1/3? Oh, goody. Expected the worst, and I was disappointed when I found out the truth. Boom, 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 boom.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Not nearly as bad pressure then, yeah. Yoinky, that is.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never.
Cool, and 197 crumbs. Damn, you guys are fucking big spenders here. Late night PoE. Ah, oh. I thought there's a. Secret room along this wall this time. Sad egg. I am a sad egg. Goodbye, dreaded. Your sacrifice will hopefully not have gone in vain. V-dick, banana vein dick. Secret room. Additional treasure key on death. Unlucky. Not the double use.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
But what color did you paint it?
Empire awaits you with open jaws. Give no quarter. Delight in your gilded
Okay.
ascendant.
Run 37. God. It was not the run. Maybe, probably. Both blade blasts. Unreal. Oh my god. You know what they say about run N+1, chat? I'm running out of positive things to say. It's potentially going to be the run. You fucked that up, Yoinky. And dreaded sacrifice didn't do shit either. What I'm paying you guys for. Maybe it's just slow to react, you know. Only now it's realizing the sub and the sacrifice.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Just want to play the game, man. Just want to play the video game.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I'll drop those, so what's so special about those? Exclamation mark deaths. Oh, that was from our Velvet Ring challenge run. That weapon challenge run. That didn't end up being nearly as tough as I thought it would be. Especially like the Red Dawn thing. I thought it was gonna be way worse. With that fucking Dealer's Needle shit weapon. Turned out being okay. And that was like legit the worst weapon we could have gone against him too. Like we just practiced him on our main run so much that I kind of got used to all the bosses.
Close to the end of the bone.
One shot, what's her face? Do you know that this game? Yeah, I'm farming a transmute gem. It's just like a low drop chance of a 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 chance, so on.
Such resilience.
Blizzard! Big fat man!
Is the offspring of
Jeez,
suffering.
thank you for the big fat 99 months. I go to bed in bad luck anyway. I've fallen asleep 4 times already. Bro, if it actually drops after sleep. What does the said gem do? It increases bleed. Your damage with bleed, like, substantially. Like 80+%. And there's some other perk to it, but that's like the main one. I miss your WoW videos. We made WoW videos? Oh, you mean like on Twitch? I mean, well, we'll have some WoW stuff by default, right? Soon enough. Some TWW stuff. We're not gonna make like curated content for it, but that's gonna happen soon enough. Probably sooner rather than later. I mean, I need to log on. Like, if I want to do any UI stuff, I need to start getting on beta and getting spell IDs and stuff. And it's gonna take a bit just to remember how to do leak ores and shit.
When the time comes,
This is the run.
An emperor strikes without
Ah,
hesitation.
okay. I was worried before.
To entertain
That's a big old fucking dude.
One defies
Those of you guys
the
for
emperor.
tanks am I gonna take? True. I mean, Lux has all his sweets out as well, I think.
There is no escape.
Sir?
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Secret room. Fine.
The pursuit of power can
Brutal
be
shrine
a
rip.
grotesque affair.
Rip. Where's my double spin, man? Maybe a room in this one as well. I mean, there's a room somewhere in this one, but hopefully in my path is what I meant to say. Oh, yeah, here we go. Come on, double spin.
I can't do this just yet.
Physical resistant.
A potent little gift.
Labyrinth traps are disabled. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, mate.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Coming back from retirement? Oh, we were always going to play a bit of TWW at the start. Bum, 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 bum.
Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Okay.
Ascendant.
Okay. Run 38. Oh, man. I can't believe this wasn't the run, chat. Oh, 30s! It fucking dropped! Holy shit! Oh, thank fucking God! Oh. It was the run. Bro, the fucking last gem on the roulette. On the fucking lottery. The slot machine. Click and accept, don't cancel. God bless.
Accept IT before you lose power.
True. Oh my god, man. Holy. Bro. 38 runs, 39 attempts. When I call this run 4 runs ago, I meant this one. Jesus, dude. Alright. Well. Kept a shred of sanity. I mean, to be fair, we also got like 4 gear uppies from all this, like pretty good uppies too. We got like 40,000 gold. Jesus, dude. Bro, that was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
Yes?
I don't think I've been that happy to see a drop in a game in a long time. Holy vey. Should sell this too. Okay. Okay. Good. Do a map or two. It's kind of late, man. I still need to like deal with gearing and stuff right now. Still some stuff I gotta do. The monitor just went out. Let's see. Gotta go down the list and like reorganize everything. We gotta do like, we gotta do some orbing and transputin. We don't even have a 6 link, let alone 6 sockets on our chest. We'd have to roll that a bunch. Hopefully get 6. Then we have to try to connect at least 5 of them, ideally. 4 minimum. Gonna switch all these around now. I guess we'll get crafting a bit.
Cool.
No, sir, what? I can play the game tomorrow. I mean, we'll definitely be mapping tomorrow. 150 average to get 6 sockets. We just park on 5 and try to link 4 of these with fusings. I don't have many fusings. Might just need to settle for that for now. Oh, okay, well, we can take that. We take that. Okay. Fuck, we need to roll the colors, so we need 1 green. kind to me, video game. No, not blue. One green. There, perfect. Like one's human, can't there? Alright, so we need, so we got lacerate. Which one of these do we want to put? Or physical. Support skill deals 24 on cruelty has base duration of 4 seconds. More melee physical damage. 10% less attack speed. Support skills deal 49% more damage with bleeding and poison caused by melee hits. Melee hits from supported skills fortify. Fortified support probably is odd man out for now, because I mean, don't expect these early maps to be too rough, and we're not playing on hardcore. Well, there has to be 2 odd men out. Probably cruelty as well. What did cruelty do? Cruelty makes all skills supported by cruelty deal up to 40% more damage over time based on cruelty is kind of a big deal. I mean, they're all a big deal, right? It's just which is the least big deal for now. Probably volatility for now. Yeah, the new phase for once human started today. But I don't know with the added. I think it just might have been a boss, to be honest. Okay, so we'll put brutality. Just somewhere around here. Brutality. Cruelty. And melee physical damage support. Melee physical damage support. And then independent leveling we'll put fortify. Okay, so there's 1. And then kind of by itself we'll have volatility. Where did I leave it? On vitality. Volatility support. So put that there. And then for the second one we need to get vulnerability with a 3 link. Probably that's shield. Actually, shield has amp on it for level, right? That's another. Only for melee ones though. Melee gems. Are any of these even melee gems? Blade Storm is, but it's 4 slots, so it's kind of a waste on the shield, unfortunately. Bummer. I could technically put Blade Storm on there, but okay, well, we put Vuln here. Put vulnerability with... Wait, we gotta reroll its links on this. That was easy. So vulnerability with pride and eternal blessing. With pride... What you doing? What was my pride gem? Pride and eternal blessing. Oh, we didn't even need to link this actually. It's not aberrant. Then we need. I mean, it says this in weapon. It doesn't really matter, though, right? What order we do it in. Then we need this to be triple link. Actually, do we need this to be triple linked? Yes, we do. The green at least needs to be linked. Nice. So over here we have Vitality. Shield charge. And faster attack support. Finally try shield charge out now. There it is. Vitality didn't need to be linked, so we just needed the green and a red, but we had to reroll it anyway because the green wasn't linked with anything. Alright, then triple red is the Molten Shell. Casts some damage taken support. Triple red is Molten Shell. Cast some damage taken support. More banner and more duration support. More banner and more duration support. I think that might be in my bag still. Yeah, more duration support. So Molten Shell gets more duration. I don't think that matters. Wait, Molten Shell isn't. Why is this not highlighting for? Shouldn't this highlight for cast when damage taken support? Why are these not interacting? We need a shield charger to put that on shield. I do prefer Leap Slam, but I still want to try it. 10 is too high? Oh, true. I mean, yeah, no, we went over how all this works earlier. I assumed the guide was correct, and it's not, I guess. Oh, they changed the levels from there. Okay, so we have to level up a new Molten Shell. What's the new breakpoint? Does anyone know?
Hello.
I mean, that's not a big deal.
Hail, Godslayer.
It's easy to get to that level. 310 or 1-6? I'll just go 1-6 then, right? There we go. Okay, so we'll throw that in the bank. Shield charge. Yeah, we could put shield charge here. Is leap considered melee as well? It is. So I have to reroll the colors on these, ideally. And then swap these two around. That way we can at least make use of the socketed melee gems. Okay, let's put this here for now. Let's put this here for now. Okay. Alright. So that means vulnerability, pride, eternal blessing go there. And vitality, support, shield charge go here. And we can replace that with leap whenever we want, since we have a decently leveled leap gen now as well. Cool. I'll just play around with shield, see if I like it. If not, I'll go back to leap. I like leap a lot so far. We just did the Molten Shell stuff. Flame Dash needs to be here. So perfect. And now we just need to link all these. Good. So here we need Flame Dash, Blood Rage, Urgent Orders, and Enduring Cry. Enduring Cry. Courage into order support. These are independent Blood Rage and Flame Dash anyways. I guess we didn't need to link it. Should probably have a little read before I use those orbs. And the last one's Blade Storm. Needs to be a green in here too, and that is a support gem indeed. Blade Storm. This leveled Molten Shell we don't need. Leap Slam we can deposit for now as well. Seismic Cry is gone. Sunder gone. Chance to Lead gone. Trust of War gone. Volatility gone. It's just the last rate. Wait, was it Culling Strike? Yes. Okay, so we just need to re-roll these boots to have a green. I said 1, not 3. There we go. Blade Storm. Maim. Culling. More duration. Blade Storm. Maim. Culling. More duration. Okie dokie. And these can, wait. Oh, that was my Molten Shell. Oh, fuck. This was supposed to be Helm. Oops. Oh, so we could have moved that there, too. God damn it, dude. Let's move that out. Okay, I'm just gonna reroll this real quick, then. Whoops, that was the right one. Getting too spammy. There we go. Oh, no, this needs to be all red. Oh, nor. There we go. So, yeah, we do the Molten Shell. War Banner. More duration support. And then cast 1 damage taken support. Cool. Frostblink can go away. Alright. Got all our spells and stuff now. All our new gems or skills. We're gonna set them. So spacebar will obviously be our flame dash somewhere. Good. Our spam will be lacerate. That we just worked so hard for. Our Q will be our shield. Shield dash, bash, charge, whatever it is. To replace our leap. That's the button we got used to. Our W is our shout before. And it will be the new shout now, which is somewhere around here. Enduring Cry. Our E before was whatever the debuff was. We're still using it in Vulnerability, yeah. Vulnerability doesn't self-cast or anything now, right? Where's Vulnerability? No, just by itself, I think. Yeah, just by itself. Banner is still in the correct spot. S used to be, it still is Pride, right? Which has Eternal Blessing support just like before. No, wait. That wasn't Pride. It was, what was that one? What was the ability we were using that was... that like auto-refreshed. Are we not using that one anymore? Auto-refresh on kill. Are we done with that one? How many did it take him? 38. Is it Blood Rage? Molten Shell's auto cast, Blood Rage. Yes, that's the one. Why does it display as Alt R as well? I guess it auto assigned to our second bar. So this should be. What do we have left? We got Vulnerability, Vitality.
just an aura you maintain, right? Oh, that you just put up. Molten Shell's auto cast now. Enduring Cry we got. Bladestorm we got. Oh, I have Bladestorm, but I don't know where the fuck to put Bladestorm. Outside of that, what else do we have left? Pride's already on our bars. Oh no, it's not. I lied. But that is a maintenance buff. Or not maintenance, it's just a set and forget. We have Shield Charge, we have Blood Rage, we have Lacerate, we have Warband, and we have Flame Dash. Okay, so the only thing we have left is... I need to figure out his Blade Storm somewhere. It's probably going to be on Banner spot. I could blood actually. We'll put Blood Rage over here. Because this one is kind of set it forget a little bit. So if we're just on a killing spree, we pop it once, that's it, you know. And here we put where is it? Bladestorm. I don't know if that's where we want to keep Bladestorm. Increases. How do you change stances without? How do you change stances? I don't have anything to change stances with. I think we're just default blood at all times now. Does you have Pride connected to Eternal Blessing? So it isn't it set and forget? Yes, but is it set and forget? Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why I put it on the second bar, right? It's just a buff. These are just buffs that they're just, that's it. We have a bit of reserved health for this, that's it. So we have Vitality and Pride going. And Blood Rage, we just pop. Make sure we maintain. I'm going to switch this and this. And that should be good. I think. I like it as much as Leap. It feels about the same speed too. I know it said it's much faster. It honestly feels about the same. Should be faster, but needs the levels. I mean, that's equal. It's equal level in here. It's level 18. It's actually above level of my Leap, and it still feels the same speed. So I don't know. At least very similar, but it certainly doesn't feel faster. Maybe like, oh wow, so that's the advantage of using this instead, kind of thing, you know. All right, all of our stuff's done. Where is I don't have a mapping device in my base. Where's my map device? Do I have to put one down? Or can I not put one down yet until we do some kind of tutorial for it? Go to dog, sail to shore. I already did all that. Yes, Mr. Cat. What's up? Yeah, we should go to bed, dude. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Are you going shorter distances at less travel time? I suppose. Wait, is Bladestorm, do you only press it once? Like this, I don't have to spam it, right? Like it just holds it here for 4 seconds. You have to open the one map there and complete it. Oh, in the epilogue.
Yeah, okay, so there's just like a once every 4 seconds rotation thing. Although, wait, they overlap. I've aggravated all times on my bleeds. Epilogue. Wait, where am I supposed? Can I not? Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Chat. No, we do this tomorrow. We do this tomorrow. It's like us. I gotta get up early for the stupid dentist. It's bedtime time. It's bedtime time. Tomorrow, we got everything we need, my brothers. Tomorrow, we hit the mapping hard. Oh, baby. After 38 runs of labs, I never want to see it again, even though we're going to have to do Uber Lab. Hit Epilogue, it's in there? I did. Menagerie, Rias, Prince Plaza. I don't see it. Anyways. We will, I don't think I, like, picked it up or something. Top left. Oh, this epilogue. Tomorrow we finally get to actual map grinding and stuff. We didn't even, like, touch our village today. Or our town.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
What do you want me to put in here? Did they give us a starter map? Oh, we have to take one from Kirak first. I guess we could use one of ours too, but...
Long day.
Wait, this means we have to run the map though, right? We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow. Alright, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Stream should be on time, but last time I went to the dentist 2 weeks ago, a 2.5 hour trip took 6 hours, or like 5 hours. So hopefully that's not the case again this time. I even made the appointment a little earlier just to make extra sure I get home in time, but hopefully stream's not a little late tomorrow, but might be a little late tomorrow. Either this. We jam this all day tomorrow. Slam, slam, slam. Farm, farm, farm. Etc., etc., etc. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Gians. See you tomorrow. You try diving faster? I mean, I would, but then I drive into the back of another vehicle, which is not ideal. It's the fucking traffic, man. Traffic's rough. All right. Gians, everybody.